Hi, hello, how is it going? I'm really tired and my tummy hurts. It really does. So I am not feeling that great. I can't lie to you. But we're gonna listen to the Discover Weekly, so that's good. What the hell? This Discover Weekly is full of songs I've already listened to. What the hell? This can't be my Discover Weekly. My Discover Weekly? Let me open this up. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that. Is Spotify washed? Like, what is this Discover Weekly? I am not discovering anything. What am I discovering? I didn't even listen to the Discover Weekly. I don't think I listened to it this week. I mean, I know I had the art stream, but I think I listened to 2000s mix. That's what I wanted to listen to. I don't even think I listened to that. Completely washed. It's full of music I already like. What am I discovering? I have discovered this song already. Give me more music. I can't possibly have run out of music to listen to in the categories that I like. This is kind of ridiculous. I'll play it anyway, but it's kind of ridiculous. Kind of redonkulous. Like Yurishika is in here. Like I've listened to every single Yurishika song. Like what? Yurishika's in here. I got a lot of like Japanese artists that I already like Polka Dot Stingray's in here. Like Boy Boy is in here. Like that's an old song. It's not like I shouldn't say old, but it's like I've listened to it. Ben came out. Ben came out. Already listened to it. Already collected that. Came out last year. Like I been listening to that. This is the first time I've ever listened to a playlist I discover weekly and I have already liked songs in it. That's insane. I don't know where my lip balm went. Gotta find that before I can really start stream if I'm honest. I know it's here too, that's the crazy part. Lip balm is over here because I saw it earlier. It's right here. It's right over here. Okay. Now I can pull up chat. It's like I don't know why I can't find the function for chat. Jesus. Okay. And now I can make myself tiny, a little bit tinier. Now I can put this up to perfect. Now my screen is regulated. Can't see myself, but I'm gonna assume that I'm looking cute as always. That's just what I'm gonna assume I look like. I'm gonna assume. I never listened to my new release Friday. I never listened to it because to be honest, like I don't follow artists, but Spotify follows them on my behalf. So it's like sometimes I get an artist. Well, not sometimes. That's that whole playlist is full of artists that like I don't listen to like at all. It's like sometimes just like one song from an artist, right? But then suddenly they're in my new release Friday, and it's like, brother, I don't have any change. Like I don't have any change. Spare change? Ooh, I don't want to listen to it. Ooh, spare listens? I don't want to listen to that. No, I had one song that I wanted to listen to from that artist. I don't have it. I really don't. Unfortunately, I don't. Okay. Let's see. Why does it taste medicinal? Oh my god. My water tastes medicinal. Why does it taste like that? It tastes. It's probably because it's not in my water bottle. See, when it's in the water bottle, it just tastes different. I decided to drink it out of a different cup today, and that was the mistake. was actually the mistake. Okay, and thank you for being first, Nava. You get the first kiss of the day, possibly the only kiss of the day. We will see how it goes. Mwah. Thanks much. Thank you. Has anybody ever made it to 1,000 hearts? No. No. I just added it this year. As soon as I did my reintroduction, I added it in, so there hasn't even been that many streams. I mean, like, there's probably been that many streams, like, in the past, you know, in the past, but not before I added that. Not this year, definitely not. Not this year, definitely not. Because I've definitely streamed over 1,000 times. That much is that much is there. Over 1,000 times. That much is true. That's for true. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I am being very, very Pip. Who's Pip? Pippi Longstocking. I'm being very brave about my tummy hurting. I know. I am. I'm being very, very brave about it. My tummy hurts. Tummy hurts real bad. And I really just want to go to sleep. I can't even lie to you. Like, I am not locked in for the stream tonight. Like, I'm not locked in for the stream tonight, and I honestly have no idea what we're going to talk about. And I know I say that every single time. I should really just add it to the bingo sheet at this point where I'm like, I have no idea what we're going to talk about. Because I'm like, what are we going to talk about? I'm sure I'll figure it out like I always do, and we are gonna end up being here for like 6 hours. But like, I'm like, oh my god, I have no idea what we're gonna talk about. My tummy hurts, and I had such a long day, and nobody's kissed me on my forehead. Can you believe that? Also, the song is playing probably. No, a FanDuel commercial is playing, actually. They're trying to get me to gamble. They're trying to get me to gamble. I am sick and tired of gambling ads. I understand that we are in a socio-economic crisis, like the economy. Sorry, I thought somebody was like I thought somebody was knocking on my door. Um Unfortunately, I think it's just somebody's car is getting broken into. That has nothing to do with me. I am so tired of gambling ads. Like, I don't care, and also I don't even have the money to gamble. And I understand that's the whole point, right? Like, they're targeting everybody because nobody has money, and they want you to give your last $5 to FanDuel. You know, they want you to give your last $5 to Kalshi. I understand, I understand. And still I don't care. Still I don't care. Stop promoting that shit to me. I truthfully and honestly cannot give less of a fuck. I don't care. And I also don't care about celebrities promoting this shit to me. I think I saw Timothy Chalamet. Chalamet. I know what his name is. I just like calling him Chalamet. Um I know his legal name is Timothy Chalamet. I understand how to say it. I'm saying it wrong on purpose because I dislike him. And I think he is a wigga. So I think Timothy Chalamet, this is an aside, because I'm talking about gambling, but this is an aside. I think Timothy Chalamet is one of the modern day wiggas, and I really think it needs to be addressed. I don't know by who, but somebody should address it. I don't know if anybody's told this to him or to his face, but he should know this about himself because I'm unsure if he's aware. I'm unsure if he's aware. You know, there have been far and few modern day. I think of what was that guy? Not Hunter Biden. What was that guy? Celebrity. I'm never gonna remember his name. I shouldn't even start. We don't need to pull up the list. We don't need to pull up the list. We don't need to pull up the list. But he's one of them for sure. He's one of them for sure. And it's always astounded me that I'm still on Timothy Chalamet, but it's always astounded me that like Timothy Chalamet has been able to get away with being the way he is because for some reason, and I really think Call Me by Your Name had people like in a chokehold. I don't know why. I don't know why. Call Me by Your Name never had me in a chokehold. Ah. Call Me by Your Name never had me in a chokehold. And I know people would probably be like, oh my god, pup, here you go. You're hating and it's Pride Month. Bitch, can't you calm down? Like, it's Pride Month. Like, how dare you hate on Call Me by Your Name? You don't understand the revolutionary impact it had. Call Me by Your Name, when you watch it, I don't know who was watching this and had a good time because, like, when I watch it, all I can think about is predators. That's all I can think about. When I watch it with my eyeballs, all I could think about is PDF files. That's all I can think about. 17-year-old boy with a man, grown man, 24-year-old man. That's too much for me. And I know people have talked, we don't even have to get into Call Me By Your Name. Because I know people have talked up, down, left, and right about that movie when it came out. I understand, I understand, I understand. I've heard it, I've heard it, I've heard it, I've heard it. I don't care. I simply just don't care. I simply just don't care. And I also just don't care about like age gap relationships. And when I say that, I mean like I love an age gap relationship when both people are adults. Like give me like a 32-year-old with like a 50 something year old, you know what I mean? Like give me like a, I don't know, like a 25-year-old with like a 30 something. Like, you know, because that's literally two different stages of your life. So it is gonna feel pretty drastic, even though it's not that far apart. You are literally in two different places of your life when you're in your 30s versus compared to your 20s. I love an age gap. Don't get me wrong. I love an older woman with a younger man. I love an older man with a younger woman. I actually like age gap relationships. I think they're fun in stories if they're done right. Oftentimes they're just predatory though. Like let's just be honest. And I'm saying this too as somebody who likes dating older, so like that's also me. So that's not to say anything about age gap relationships. I think they're fine. 17 and 24, I don't care where it's happening. People will be like, the age of consent is 16 in Europe. I don't care. I don't care. And I think it's weird that you're focusing on that part. Like, I always think it's weird when people know the age. And I am not looking at chat because I'm going to get distracted and I really want to get my thoughts out. But, like, I think it's really weird when people like know the age of consent of certain areas and like harp on it as like the moral compass for like a situation. Like when there's like a 16-year-old like dating like I don't know, like 20 something year old, people would be like, well, the age of consent in actually actually the age of consent is is 16. So actually this relationship, the age of consent being what it was in a lot of places is first of all outdated, and second of all because nobody wants to update any laws because nothing can get passed these days, so it's like extremely outdated. And then for two, a lot of these laws were created so that 16-year-olds and like 18-year-olds could date each other while they're still in high school together. It wasn't for you and your predatory ass to go around and start cruising through high schools to go find your fucking next partner. They were made for kids so they could date other kids. Because it would be crazy if like you're a senior in high school and your partner is like 17 or something, just about to turn 17 and is 16 right now, and you guys met in high school. And then you go to jail for being with them when you're still in high school. You know what I mean? Like that would be crazy. And like as somebody who was very young in high school, like anybody that I would have dated would have gone to jail. Anybody that I would have dated would have gone to jail. Hi, Kiki. So yeah, I'm like, I think it's weird. I always think it's weird. Every single time somebody is like, I know the age of consent off the top of my head, I'm like, why do you know that? I think you're such a freak. Like, why do you know that? Why do you know the age of consent in every single state? That's so strange. That's really weird. You should stay away from me. Hi, Landon. How am I doing today? My tummy hurts so bad. And I'm being so brave about it. I'm being so brave about it. Have you seen the clips of the animes around smoking? Also, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna be behind on chat because I want to make sure that I get my thoughts together until they're not. But I have not. Well, I have actually. I don't know why I'm saying I have not. I'm lying to you. I have. I have seen that one. The one with the adults. I've seen that one. I'm not interested in watching it, but like, go off. You know, I'm happy for everybody. Can you tell me something? Sure, why not? You can certainly try telling me things. Thank you for the head pats, Aftons, by the way, because I didn't say that. Memes is the closest. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Can we can talk about foreigners in America? Yes, let's talk about that. Put that on a pin it in the board for pin it in the board because I'm not done with Timothy Chalamet. But like pin that in the board, pin it, pin it, pin it. I'll circle back. I'll circle back to that. It's insane how many gambling ads there are now. Exactly. I'm really sick of it. Like I can't go one day in my life without seeing a fucking gambling ad from something. Somebody's trying to take my money all the time. I can't go 1 minute without seeing a fucking gambling ad. Before I started this stream, I was trying to close my tablet and YouTube, I had YouTube up because I was watching a cooking video. Gambling ad. Why am I getting served a gambling ad? I'm watching people make pizza. Doesn't even relate. Doesn't even relate. I am watching people make pizza. Why am I getting served a gambling ad? What am I gambling on? Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. It's also extremely predatory, obviously. Obviously, but I have to state that. Extremely, extremely predatory because, like, kids are on YouTube. Duh. Kiddos are on YouTube. The babies are there. The teens. Oh my gosh. I will tell you, gambling is something else, especially on Roblox. Roblox is designed to like steal money. If I ever had a kid, which I have no plans to have children, but like if I did have a kid, which is not going to happen, but like let's say I did, I wouldn't even let them have anything. I wouldn't let them have shit. Like, I'm sorry. I would be that parent. I'd be like, nah. Like, I'm not saying you can't have a phone, but that's just definitely gonna be turned off after a certain point. Screen time is serious. Screen time would be serious with my household. Absolutely. Oh, hell no. Discord? Nah, I know what they do over there. Hell no. So you can do what? Get groomed? On the Discord? Hell nah. And I know my kid would probably end up being fucking weird because I wouldn't allow them to like get a little bit fucked up from the internet. But like I'll just take that. I don't know. I'll just take it. Like, you ever met those kids that like never really got to like get a little bit fucked up on the internet? They're kind of weird, right? Like they're kind of weird, right? They never had like that quintessential like life altering experience. They're a little off, but like I just let my kid be a little off. I don't know. I just don't want them to get groomed, so this is unrelated. I didn't have plans to storm chaser, at least in this point in my life. I've definitely had SI multiple times in my life, and I mean, I currently have passive SI, but like, I'm going to therapy, I take medication. Haven't been hospitalized in a little bit, so patting on my back. No padded room for me. No. I'm kidding. They don't have padded rooms anymore. They're actually pretty okay. Padded rooms were back in the olden days. I don't have those anymore. I mean, they have them, but like most facilities are not like that. Mm-hmm. Gamma's too easy to get addicted to. I don't have an addictive personality, so personally for me, I could never. And also, I have a crippling fear of losing all my money. Like, I cannot even conceptualize it. I've never even bought a scratch ticket. Like in my adult life, I have never bought a scratch ticket. Because I'm like, well, if I lose, I just lost $5 fucking. Like, why the fuck would I do that? Like, and I know some people would be like, but the chance, pup, you could win $20. And it's like, okay, but then what if I lose it? Right? Like, I could have gotten myself a slushie and a Klondike bar, some gummies, and instead I have a jack shit. So I'd rather just buy my fucking slushie and keep it moving. I don't know why they had boy padded rooms back in the day. I assumed it was, I don't know, just to, well, I know why they had padded rooms. I don't know why they're white. Because I don't remember them all being white. Because I don't really know it's because, like, it's to prevent you from hurting yourself, right? Because a lot of people, like, smash their heads into, like, the building in order to harm themselves further. But I don't know if all of them are white. Maybe that's just the color of the material. I don't know. They were like, eh. I don't know. Because I'm looking it up and I don't think that was it. Yeah, because I mean they have like padded rooms still. But they're not called like padded rooms. They're called like regulation rooms in certain facilities. But they're not like white padded rooms like where they lock you up. They're full of like bean bags and shit. And they are padded because they don't want you to hurt yourself, but like they're fun, bright colors. They still have them. So I don't know, maybe it's just the material that they were utilizing that made it white. Cause I don't know. I don't know. I don't see anything about the color here. Glad to hear I'm recovering. I mean, like, I don't know. I think, like, to exist is to constantly be in recovery, to be honest. Like, if you are a chronically ill, disabled, or neurodivergent person with, like, chronic depression, chronic anxiety, reoccurrent illnesses, like, to just exist is to be in a constant state of recovery. To just exist, right? Like, every day I'm alive, I'm technically in recovery. Um, You love my model? Thank you. Thanks much. From Australia, New South Wales. Hiyo. Hello. Is it hot over there? I don't know what the weather's like. Is it cold? Hmm. He's repeatedly been invited to the cookout. Timothy Chalamet. He should not be invited to anybody's fucking cookout. If you're black, you know, there's another thing. It's like a side topic. I hate black people. Like it really is that video of black people. But it's like I'm saying this because I'm black, by the way, if that wasn't clear by my model, duh. But like I am black, so like I get to say it. But like I hate when black people will be like, "Oh my god, this person's invited to the cookout." And it's like the most fucking basic shit somebody could do. They'll see some fucking white person dancing and be like, get him to the cookout. Leave that motherfucker out of the cookout. Why are you guys inviting everybody to the fucking cookout? Just because someone is like mildly okay doesn't mean they get invited to the fucking cookout. Listen, not everybody should go to the cookout. Not everybody's allowed. Not everybody's allowed. Because now everybody's seeing that Timothy Chalamet is kind of weird. Kind of weird. And I bet you regret bringing him to that cookout, huh? I bet you regret that. Cool model. Thank you. That video of him cranking the soldier boy in school. I tell you what. I tell you what. I'm sick of it. I'm really, really sick of it. Thank you for the follows. By the way, I'm missing all of them because I'm just now catching up with chat. Take away Discord, but they get groomed on YouTube. They can't because I'm gonna have YouTube Kids because it's that shit's restricted. Have you ever tried to watch like a kid's video on YouTube? You literally can't even use the fucking app. I had all my youngins, they all had YouTube Kids. I was not allowing them to use anything else. I was not allowing them to use anything else. Like you literally can't even use it. If you like bounce, there's like no comments. I mean, like the occasional weird video will get in there, like that Elsa shit that will get in there. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Someone's gonna get by. Someone's gonna get by. But for the most part, like honestly, YouTube Kids is kind of it's pretty restrictive. Children like those always end up on Live Leak. No, they don't. No, they do not. If you if you raise well-adjusted children, no, they do not. No, they do not. No, they do not. I have a ton of grippy socks. I took all my grippy socks after I left hospitalization multiple times. Some of them are comfy, not all of them though. Not all of them though. Need to find more things on horror. Hope you have fun, Dead Scroll. I've seen the cookout be canceled multiple times because of that. I'm tired of people being invited to the motherfucking cookout. I really am. I'm caught up with chat now. Now I am caught up. Now I'm caught up. But yeah, no. Really exhausted with everybody getting invited to the cookout. Timothy Chalamet had no business being invited. A lot of people had no business being invited. A lot of people had no business. I like can't touch this. Wonder why. Hi, real time. I'm not gonna fucking do that, so I'm not gonna do that so you can stop asking. So there you go. People really want me to get on here and just moan into a microphone. Like, brother, do you know Pornhub exists? Go there. Like, go there. Like, I'm so confused. I really think, and I not for nothing, like I know I always say like it's really that deep, but like actually it is that deep because like I think some people have a genuine fixation with turning, well, for one, making people feel uncomfortable for their own pleasure, one, and then two, instead of just going after something that is already there and meant for you, you want to turn something that's not what it is into something that's meant for you. I.e., stay with me on this. Walk with me, talk with me. I.e., like when conservative individuals go after like individuals that are clearly alternative, clearly are like feminists, clearly alt right. And I don't mean alt right, I mean alt, comma right, right? Like, if that's what it sounds like to me. Like, you want to break me for some reason. Like, that's fucking weird. Like, if you want something, you should go out into the community that has it there for you instead of asking me to do it, right? Like, why are you asking me to do something that I'm clearly not providing? It'd be one thing if I was doing, like, moaning stream, right? I'm not doing that shit, so, like, why are you asking me for it? Ooh, got angry. I threw the fucking... I was waving around this pen, threw it. That's what it gives to me, where it's like conservative individuals don't actually want other conservative individuals because that's fucking boring to them, right? Like that's boring. So instead, you want to find somebody who is not conservative and break them into whatever you want, i.e., another conservative person. And it's like, brother, just go find that trad wife. There's a ton of women out there, and a ton of men too, but like just speaking traditional, right? Ton of women out there that love trad wifedom, like, but they don't want them. They literally don't want them. Instead, they're in my DMs for some reason. Instead, they're in my DMs for some reason. Confusing, 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 confusing. Confusing, 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 confusing. It always freaks me out because I'm very visibly alt in my personal opinion. I mean, people say I give straight vibes. I don't really know what you're talking about. I've never felt that, never heard that, never experienced that. Strange. Strange, because I'm visibly pierced and I just feel like I look alternative. So, I don't know. And a what stream? You heard me the first time. You know, you heard me when I said what I said. Um, you heard me. Let's not play dumb. Um, but like I've been hit on by like, oh, the conservatives at the wazoo. You know, the conservative with the mustache and the glasses. Ooh. The conservative with those fucking visors, you know the ones, you know the Facebook profile picture. Yes. Police officers love to talk to me. I have never wanted anything less. I have never wanted anything less than to talk to a fucking police officer. Why do you want to talk to me right now? I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I really don't want to fucking talk to you. I really don't. It freaks me out every single time. I know I've been told I have a friendly demeanor. That does not mean I want to talk to you, right? Actually, doesn't mean I want to talk to anybody because I really don't want to talk to anybody. To be honest. Side effect of the alt aesthetic being co-opted by not alt people. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm tired of? and I know it's Pride Month, and I'm probably gonna get shit for this, but like, I'm gonna say it anyway. If you're not fucking gay, stop dressing like that. Like, I know people are probably gonna give me shit for this, where it's like, oh, pup, what do you mean? You know exactly what the fuck I mean. You know exactly. You know exactly what the fuck I mean. If you're not queer, stop doing that. Like, stop doing that. You know what I'm tired of? Straight men getting online, putting on a fucking dress and being like, praise me for putting on this fucking dress. Look at how effeminate I am because I found my girlfriend's lip gloss. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Jean DeMarco, who is a comedian, who I like, by the way. Like, I don't love him or anything like that, but like, I like him very casually because I think he's like, he's fine. He's fine. He keeps doing this shit. Like, there's a very viral tweet where like he's posted up like Ariana Grande. You know the album cover of Ariana Grande like on the stool, and he's copying that. And then somebody quote retweeted it and said, "You need to knock this off. Either suck dick or either suck dick or quit it." Like, there was another tweet too where he was like showing his fucking boxers like he was on Grinder, and I'm like, brother, either suck some dick or quit it. Like, for real. For real, for real. I stop. Stop. Like, really stop. Really cut it out. Really cut it out. Really cut it out. I'm really sick of it. I'm really sick of it. And a lot of people, who was doing it recently? Benson Boone? Who was there was another white man on the timeline that was doing it. I can't even remember because I was already irritated and I was like, I can't, I don't even care. I'm not trying to look at this. I was already fucking irritated. I'm tired of it. Brother, if you're not sucking some fucking cock, shut it down. Like, shut it fucking down. If you're not a little fruity, if you're not looking for the booty, shut it down. Like, I don't want to see this. Like, why are you doing this? For what? And I know people would be like, oh my god, pup, just let people explore their identity. They are celebrities at the end of the day. Like, let's really talk about it. Like, you are actually co-opting like an experience. Like, I don't know if you're actually and obviously I don't know these people because they're fucking celebrities. I'm never gonna fucking talk to them. Duh. But it's like, it's fucking weird. It is kind of weird. It's kind of strange. Like, it's kind of weird, kind of strange. Like, it feels like you want some points. It feels like you want some points for what exactly? Not quite sure. For what exactly? I'm not quite sure. For being effeminate? Hmm. For being effeminate as a straight person. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Where does Mr. Harry Styles fall on that? He was never trying to be too, in my personal opinion, I think Harry Styles is like at the very, very far end because like he's at a very, and when I say that, I should actually circle back. He very clearly dressed in that way for points. And I'm not saying this in any way where it's like, I obviously have never met Harry Styles. I have never interviewed Harry Styles. Harry Styles has never answered any of my prayers during the One Direction era. So I've never spoken to the man. But it's very clear to me, just based off of his career trajectory, that like he did it as like a way to boost sales, not really necessarily because that is something that is near and dear to his heart, i.e. the exploratory nature of like gender expression doesn't necessarily feel like that is something that he really cares about, because like, not for nothing, I see this all the time even on Twitch or like even on YouTube. Like, man wears a skirt or something like that, the crowd goes fucking wild. Like, oh my god, he's so secure in his masculinity. And that's not to say that he's not, but it's like, brother, let's raise our standards a little bit. Like, let's raise our standards maybe by 10%. Like, what are we talking about here? Oh my god, he's so woke. He put on some makeup. Bitch, it's 2026. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That ain't enough for me. That ain't enough for me. That ain't enough for me at this point in time. Personally. Um yeah, it's just very clear to me that like Harry Styles doesn't mean it. Like when he's doing it. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. Besides, too, the clothes that he was wearing are ugly. Like, just on face, all of the outfits he ever wore were fucking ugly. So I knew he didn't mean it. They were ugly. They were ugly and they were all for editorials. So, like, what am I supposed to do with that information? But I am really tired of it because, like, sometimes I'll go out just to go back. Sometimes I'll go out in public and, like, I'll be like, oh my god, this person is, like, really cute. Or, like, I'm at, like, a queer space or something like that. And I'll be like, oh my god, this person is really cute. Only to find out straight. But they have adopted the queer identity. They've adopted it. The queer look. Listen, why do you have a carabiner? Why do you have a carabiner and a mullet? Looking like a butch lesbian. Like if you're straight, like what's going on here? What is going on here? You know what I'm talking about? And I'm not saying straight women can't have a carabiner and a mullet. Like I'm not saying that. But it's like it's a little suspect. Like, why do you like this? I had a thought. And I'm losing it. Oh my god, I lost it. I had a thought that continued onto that. It's just very strange. Very, very strange. Tis a tis a tis. I'm confused. Today confused. He's British, he shouldn't be trusted. I think you can trust I think you can trust British people. I do. For the convenience. No. 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 I had another thought. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was gonna say earlier. Thank you for the rose, Masami. Roses, Masami, thank you. Now when it comes to food, listen, they ate on fish and chips. They ate on fish and chips. They absolutely demolished on that. Everything else though, we've had this conversation before. We don't need to have this conversation again. But like fish and chips, they ate that. They ate that. Yeah, demolished that. I love fish and chips. I love fish and chips. I really do. Masami? It sounds exactly like how it's spelled. Latin food is the goat. Mm. Ooh, I'm not a mama. Ooh. Ooh, I'm not a mama, but hi. No mama, no mommy, no miss. I am in fact non-binary, but hi, hello. I haven't had much, well, I'm not, I'm telling you. I haven't had much Latin food, to be honest. Just because I haven't, but I hope one day to have more Latin food. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Mm-hmm. Yeah, have I seen what they're protesting for? The British? I don't know, man. Like, in terms of like best foods, I don't know what to ask, but I'm gonna answer this question anyway because I'm thinking about it. In terms of like best foods, like best cuisines, like Asian food, like Chinese. I love Chinese food. I can't even lie. Chinese. Is there a non-binary version of mama? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I love Chinese food. I love Korean food. Japanese food, actually, I'm ranking lower because I don't know, like top 10. I don't know about that. Top 10. I'd have to rank some other stuff and then find out where Japanese food goes next. It's not beating Chinese food. So sorry, it's not beating Chinese food, and it's not beating Korean food. That's just how I feel about it. And I love Japanese food. Don't get me twisted. Don't get me twisted for a day in my life. Don't get me ever twisted for a day in my fucking life. But like, British food, Brits love telling people that like they have the best cuisine. You don't even come in the top 20. You don't even come in the top 20. I don't know what other food. We can sit here all day and night. I wouldn't even consider British food on the list until somebody brought it up for me. Like, wouldn't even consider it. Uh, Of all time? Are you fucking crazy? It's insanity. No, not happening. And you can identify as that if that's what you want to identify as. Sure. If you want to. Sure, why not? Fish and chips are good. They are really good. I love fish. What? You're a seafood hater anyway. Fuck you know. Fuck do you know about any seafood anyway? You don't even like seafood. You don't even like it. You don't even like it. How are you hating when you're outside of the fucking club? What? You literally don't even fucking like it. You don't fuck with it. You have no rights here. Fish and chips is delicious. I love fuck up a fish and chip. I love fuck up a fish sandwich. I love fish. I love fish. I wish I could enjoy a seafood boil though. I can't. It's like overwhelming and I don't know. It's a lot. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. But off the top of my head, for like best cuisines, it's like Mexican, Chinese, African would be there for me in like top 10. I don't know about top 5, but like top 10 for sure. Korean, Italy is there, Italian. Oh, India. India's there. India's there. Indian food's good, but like, I don't know. Yeah, Indian food. Just off the top of my head, that's like banging. How come too much food? Too much food about what? Too much food about what? Who put turkey as number one? What the fuck? What the fuck is this ranking? Turkey! Turkey! Listen, I'm not denying that there is good food in Turkey, but this is top tier. Top tier, top tier. I mean, Italy has like such good promo though. Italy has such good promo. It's definitely up there. It's like top 5 at least. Like such good promo. Pasta, pizza, the wines, the cheeses. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. It's too good. It's too good. Mm-mm-mm. Too good. But yeah, British food is not good. On the whole, British food is not good, but like, I think some British foods are good. I do, I do, I do. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Back before we started talking about food. I was going to say that it reminds me. So, oh my God, wait. Let me check chat real quick to make sure there's nothing devious happening. I don't know why half the chat only comes up. That's weird. What's my opinion about garlic bread? I love garlic bread. Delicious. Delicious and nutritious. I love garlic bread. I can eat an entire thing of garlic bread. Delicious. Hi, Toby. I'm fine. I don't know why like half the chat is like showing up for me. It's not the full chat. Turkey is delicious. I mean, Turkish. We're talking about Turkish food. I don't know if I'd put Turkish food as like top 20. Top 20? I mean, maybe. I'd have to really look at the list and then readjust. Do I eat Korean noodles? Yeah. I just said I like Korean food. I just said I like Korean food. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put this over here actually. And then just keep that over here so I can see chat. Okay. What I was going to say earlier, and actually I'm gonna I don't want to look at that. I think that's gonna like freak me the hell out. That's gonna like freak me the hell out. Actually, I don't want to look at that. Oh shit, I just touched everything. Ah. That's so weird. I don't know why the chat will only show. That's interesting. I wonder how many times I've missed something that somebody has said. Missed something that somebody has said because, like, strange. Only pulled up like half the chat. Weird. Okay, anyway. What I was going to say earlier is that in relation to like people dressing, co-opting, etc., it gives stolen valor. Like it's giving stolen valor, actually, really and truly, and I hate it. It's giving stolen valor for real, and I really hate it. It reminds me of what I'm always talking about like freaky people. How I'm like, people love to say that they're freaky, but they're not actually freaky, and I don't really understand why people just can't accept the fact that like maybe they're just not freaky. Like, why do you have to be freaky? Like, what do you gain from lying about this? What do you gain from lying about this? Like, why are you lying? People would be like, oh man, I'm so freaky. I kiss my partner on the neck. I'm like, okay, well, that's not, that's not, that's not what that is. That's not what that is in any way, shape, or form. And listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with being vanilla. Like, I think when I say this stuff, people would be like, oh my God, do you think there's something wrong with me being vanilla? Who cares? What is the threshold for freaky? You tell me, and then I'll tell you where it's not. And then I'll tell you where it's not. Also, the song is kind of banging. Oh, I already have it in my playlist because I forgot because Discover Weekly this time is full of songs I already like. What the hell? I think there's a very clear line for freaky, but like, I'm not here to whisper poetics into your ear, so. I'm not here to whisper everything and anything into your ear. I just think a lot of people aren't as freaky as they actually say they are. And I feel the same with like people that present, I guess, as like more queer when they're straight. And it's like, well, why are you doing that? Like, why should live your truth? Like, live your truth. What's going on here? I'm not anybody's ma, but okay. But okay. I wasn't worried. What's the gateway to becoming a freak? It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. You'll know it when it hits for you. You'll just wake up one day and be like, oh, I'm actually very freaky. Didn't know this about myself. Did not know this about myself. Hi, Omi. Thanks for sharing, I guess. I pressed send on accident. It's okay. Freaky isn't a chart, it's a dictionary. You can't scale it. Just look up the definition and see. If that's how you want to define it. But that's like not true. So it's like not true. Actually, Pup, if you just go look and you look up the word freaky in the dictionary, if you look up freaky in the dictionary, it will tell you exactly where it is. Somebody's level of freaky could be like frauding or something like that. Like, oh man, we're touching each other over the clothes or something like that. Somebody be like, oh, that's real freaky. That's not. It's very vanilla. It's pretty vanilla. It's really not. That's why I'm like, it's just dependent. Frotting. Frotting is what I said. Is what I said. Be like, touching tips is freaky, you know? It's not. It's not. You know, there are people out there that like to be vacuum sealed. Like that's why I'm like, people will say like such things with like such authority and be like, "How do you know what that's? How do you know that something is freaky?" Some people like to be vacuum sealed. There are levels to this shit that you're not clearly aware of. Like clearly, which not for nothing. I'm not here to tell you that being vacuum sealed is bad in any way, shape, or form. Cause I actually think it's fun. Not the vacuum sealing. I wouldn't be vacuum sealed, but I'd definitely vacuum seal somebody for sure. I would definitely vacuum seal somebody. Also, we're taking the 3 minute ad break in about 1 minute. So if you're not subscribed, you're going to see ads. Yeah, okay. It's in the chat. There you go. Was expecting to hear AO3. Not for nothing memes, but like AO3, it does not have to be freaky if you don't want it to be. It's just a website. It's just a website. That would be like saying like Twitter is freaky. It's like, okay, but there's like wholesome sides of Twitter, you know. Just because your timeline is fucked doesn't mean everybody else's is. I've seen my friends, my IRL friends who have social media and like their social media is very different than mine. Like their TikTok looks different than mine. Like everything looks very different. It's very safe, you know. They have like dog videos and shit. Like that's not what's happening on mine. AO3 has like it's not just porn. Like it's just regular stuff there too. If you want to just read a fluffy fanfic, that's there. They also have a lot of comedy fanfics on there as well. I mean, like I just read porn, but like that's me. If there ain't porn in it, why the fuck am I reading it? But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I can always feel the clothes on my body. Duh, I'm wearing them. Duh. I'm wearing them. There's something I want to talk about earlier and I missed it. Everybody's in the ad break, so I'm gonna have to wait. Because memes, you forgot to tell me what that thing was. Memes, you forgot to tell me what that thing was. If you can hear me. If you can hear me, you forgot to tell me what the, what is it called? What the thing the people are protesting is. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just like read a regular thing, it's on there. You don't have to though. No, Foreigners in America is pinned. I already have that pinned. Earlier, you stated, yes, protest. You didn't explain that comment. You didn't explain that comment. What an interesting time for me to join. I mean, yeah, if I'm on AO3. I have not read. I think I remember the last time I read like a mature fanfic on AO3 or like a fluffy fanfic in like AO3. That was the summer of what summer was it really? Oh my god. When was AO3 created? Because I've been on that bitch for a long time. Hold up. Ah, when was Rooster Teeth still around? When was Rooster Teeth still around? Around that time. Before Rooster Teeth exploded. Like right before Rooster Teeth literally like imploded in on itself. Like maybe like a year before that. That was the last time I read like a soft fanfic. I remember it specifically. Remember it very specifically. Hi 6-7. 6-7. Hiyo. Hi. Pico, if I'm not answering your comment, what do you think that means? If I'm not answering your comment, what do you think that means? Probably that I'm not gonna do it, right? Probably. Probably. I'm not gonna do it. So you should stop asking. You should just stop asking. I don't do shit for free. You know, I don't do shit for free. I'm sure there are other. I'm sure there are other. I'm laughing from the shake your dress. Shake your dress. Ladies. Ladies, calm down. Hey, calm down. Wait a minute. A minute. Oh my gosh. I'm also gonna have to like restart. That made me laugh. I'm gonna have to restart. Thank you for the thirsty redeem, by the way. I'm gonna have to restart VTube Studio. But first, let me put back on the music. Sorry, there's a gambling ad they want me to listen to, and I don't want to listen to it. Okay, I'm gonna restart. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna come back. Hi. Let me see something. Okay. I see there's an issue. So I'm gonna fix it. vBridger is slowing down. That's what that was. Sorry. Sorry for the sound. It's loud as fuck. I don't know why vBridger is so slow right now. Hold up, let me look. It's perfectly fine before. You know, it's probably no swearing. Fuck, cock, bitch, shit, motherfucker, cunt, crap. Don't tell me not to swear. I'm not a child. I'm a grown adult. I pay taxes. Please leave me alone. I'm a grown adult that pays taxes. Please do not tell me to swear. Task manager. Yeah, I shut down the stream. I shut down the stream. It's literally fucking Chrome, bro. That's what it is. It's fucking Chrome, man. It's Chrome. It's Chrome, dog. They don't want me to look at the TikTok chat. They really don't want me to look at TikTok chat. It's Chrome. I hate Chrome, man. They didn't say the S word. I don't even know what the S word is that you're referring to. So it's Chrome. I'm gonna be back in a second, but I'm trying to think. So I can just resign myself to like not looking at TikTok chat, but then it's like awkward, huh? A proud tax-paying sailor mouth, yeah. Because I pay my taxes, I am allowed to swear. Also, I'm not like 5. Like, I'm not 5. Stupid. Is that what you're talking about? Stupid. My favorite. That's not a swear word, though. I do just love saying stupid, though. Okay, I'm really gonna disappear for a second because I want to see if I can log in. It never works, though. It's the problem. See, it's not working right now. I gotta go. It's ungodly in here. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is a Christian Minecraft server. What are you talking about? This is a Christian Minecraft server. Only the holiest of vibes are allowed in here. Bro, for the life of me, I cannot remember my passwords. For the life of me. For the life of me, I cannot remember any of my passwords. I can't. For the absolute life of me. What if I put it on my tablet? I don't want to. See what I do for everybody. I'm actually trying to keep TikTok chat included. And you know what I should do? I should just close that bitch. I close it. It's slowing down my fucking PC. I should close that. I should close that shit. Chrome is slowing this shit down. I should close that shit with the quickness. But I am trying to make sure everybody is involved. Everybody gets to stay. I'm trying to be nice for once in my godforsaken life. I just don't remember my passwords. Like, that's actually my problem. Like, I really am a saver, like, of all my passwords. Like, if you break into my PC, you got it, bro. If you break into my PC one day, you got it, bro. You got it. You got it all. You got it all. Because it's all in there. It's all in there, but good luck. Good luck getting in. Gonna have to get past my fat ass, and that's pretty hard. I see you coming. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Seeing what I can log into, if it's gonna let me log in here. It's like maybe I'll just watch it over here. My phone is busy. Turn this down. Let me see if I can see chat over here. Ah, beautiful. I can see chat over here. I have to look down though, but that's annoying. So I'm gonna close this because it's actually destroying my PC. I fucking hate Chrome. I don't know why people swear by Chrome. Like, so many people in my life have told me that like Chrome is amazing. And it's like, have any of you like used it? Like, have any of you like, not for nothing, but have any of you used it recently? It's really bad. Like, it's really, really bad. I don't know what its problem is. It's really, really bad. I don't know what his problem is. Not one bit. Okay, perfect. Like, it slows everything down. Like, whenever I have Chrome open, it ruins the vibe. Guy who was not invited to the function ruining my vibe right now. Okay, great. Wow, okay, let me fix myself now. Let me fix myself now. Titty's taking up the whole fucking screen. Move. There you go. A little bit more to the, little bit more this way. Thank you. A little bit more that way. And a little bigger. I do like being a little big. So that when I zoom in, it's not crazy because I'm probably going to zoom in. Probably going to zoom in. Okay. Now we can get back to what we're talking about. I just wanted to fix that because I was like, what the hell is slowing down my computer right now? It's fucking Chrome. It's TikTok chat. My God, I hate it here. Anyway. Oop. Anyway. I should move this over here. What was I talking about? What do angels seem to like you? I don't know what you were trying to say there. I don't know what you were trying to say there. What were you trying to say? Why angels like me? What? Huh? That's not what I said. I'm literally looking at your chat, you know. That's not what I said. It said you typed in UHH space WHAT space DO space ANGEL apostrophe S space SEEM space LIKE space TO space YOU space or YOU no punctuation at the end. What do angels seem like to you? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Because I'm a demon? I like angels just fine. I like angels just fine. I don't have an issue with angels. Why would I? They're hot and sexy. Okay, let's talk about foreigners, like how memes. Let's unpin the thing for memes. Let's unpin the thing for memes. I swear there's another thing I want to talk about, and I'm like upset because I can't think about what that was. Probably something to do with being gay, but like, okay, I'm gonna let it go for now. Okay. Foreigners going to the US. So first of all, we don't care. Like first of all, we don't care. Specifically about FIFA. Listen, if the rest of the world cares about FIFA, I think that's awesome and great and fantastic. The United States doesn't care, and I'm not saying that I don't care. I'm saying the United States doesn't care. Like the average American simply does not care about FIFA. That's kind of just what it is. So my first thing for that is I don't really understand. I don't really understand people coming into the United States and being confused as to why people don't care about FIFA. In some places, some people just don't care about shit. Like we're just gonna have to move past that. Second of all, it has been very hilarious to me though to see a lot of British people um I keep having to look down over here. To see a lot of British people react to American heat and American infrastructure. Quite hilarious to me personally. Not a lady, but hi. Quite hilarious to me, actually. Because British people love to be like, oh my god, the weather is so hot. Like it's unbearable. It's unbearable. But it's like y'all don't know real heat, like not for nothing, not for nothing. I know every single place loves to say that. It's like, oh, you don't know what it's like until you come over here. But it's like you really actually don't know what it's like. It's quite bad. Like it's quite bad for real. And it hasn't even gotten started in a lot of places because like the real heat is just getting started. It's just getting started for real. The British are a bunch of weenies. I think they just like to complain. I think, to be honest. Which I mean, I can't fault them for because I also love to complain. So like, can't really be too mad at them. You thought you were tricky. I am not. I am not. I am not. I am not. It is also funny to see. I shouldn't even say British people, but just people in general's reactions to eating American food for the first time. There's seasoning in it. Doesn't it taste good? There's seasoning in it. Wow, look at what seasonings do for your food. It tastes good, doesn't it? Wow, that's so great. It's amazing that you're able to have food that has seasoning in it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, really. Also, this is another thing as to why and I think about this all the time as to why I'll probably never leave like the US like long term, even though I've lived other places and other spaces. Like I've lived in other places in the world. But I always come back to this godforsaken area because for one thing, I keep seeing TikToks of people from overseas being astounded by the fact that you get a free refill because that's not commonplace in a lot of other places, and that is so sad to me. I gotta pay for my fucking refill. I can't, I can't do it. I can't do it. And typically the drinks are also smaller in other places too. So it's like I'm paying like $3.99 for something and it's not even that much. Please spare me, spare me, spare me, spare me, spare me, spare me. I hate it. And also they don't have ice. We're back to this. Not that I need to get into this again, honestly and truly. Not that I need to get into this again because I'm always yelling about this, how like other spaces and places don't have ice. I don't know why. Ice exists everywhere. Just give it to me. Ice exists everywhere. I'm confused as to why. I'm confused as to why you just can't give it to me. Like in other spaces and places, especially in Europe. I don't want to pick on Europe too much. I don't want to pick on Europe. I don't want to pick on the British too much because I'm actually like, I want to say I'm on your side. Don't want to go that far. But I have defended you in the past, so I'll just say that. I have defended you in the past, so why not? Um, but like Europeans act like they are carving the ice from the glacial block themselves to give it to you. Every single time they ask for ice, or you ask for ice, every single time. They act like it is such an inconvenience to get you that ice. I know you're just taking it out of the fucking fridge. Why is this such a big issue? That I want a cold drink. What? To be honest, I think a lot of people are not hydrated, and that's rich coming from me, honestly and truly. You're probably not hydrated because your portion sizes are out of whack. You're probably not hydrated because the portion sizes are a little bit out of whack. Like, you're drinking like this much. When I say this much, imagine that I'm holding up two tiny fingers. This much drink with your food, and you're wondering why you're probably constipated. Like, come on now. You're wondering why you're constipated. You're wondering why you can't process any food. You need a big thing of water. Like, I'm not saying you need like those gallon waters. I think those people are crazy, and I'm saying this because like my parent is one of those people. If you ever like, who the fuck is drinking that much water? Satan, my parent. My parent is. If you ever see those big ass fucking things where it's like industrial water bottles, my parent carries that around, and they actually do drink the whole thing. It's quite insane. They drink the whole thing. They start in the morning and they really empty that bitch. They really do. Chronic pisser, I tell you. I tell you. My tummy also hurt. Sorry to hear that. But I'm sure you're being very brave about it. I'm sure you are. Hi, Anwi. Hi, hi. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Was there anything that you want to talk about in specific memes, or you feel like I really touched on everything? That's all I heard to say about that. I just think it's funny whenever people from outside of the US come to the US. It's funny every single time. Took my sibling to the park today and drank like 3 bottles of water while he drank 3 drops of rain. Listen, how old? How old? Like a kiddo? Like a kiddo? I think everyone needs to get a little bit more hydrated. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Under 10, that makes sense. That'll be alright. They'll be alright. They don't need anything else. They'll be alright. That kid will get its drank elsewhere. But I think that the average adult needs to be more hydrated. Can't even lie. I think most people are actually dehydrated. Like whenever I'm talking like with my friends or just people in general, they'll be like, "Oh my god, my head really hurts." Oh my god, my head really hurts. Like my body really hurts. Like, oh man. And it'd be like, "Well, what did you have today?" It's like, "Oh, well, I drank a large iced coffee." And then I had a meal and I had like this much water, tiniest bit of water, or like tiniest bit of drink. I had more iced coffee, and it's like, brother, was there anything else in there? And listen, I don't say this to make judgment. I say this because I am you. Because like I love a coffee. I drank an iced coffee this morning. I'm about to finish my iced coffee that's in my in my fridge right now. I love an iced coffee. I really, really do. But like, I love an iced coffee, but like, also you should probably drink water. Like, you should probably like drink water, like drink other liquids, and drink more of it. Like, you cannot subsist off of coffee and caffeine. Like, please drink other liquids. It doesn't even have to be water. Like, I don't know, drink like lemonade or something. Drink literally anything, which I made a lemonade drink, which I didn't even finish because honestly, I'm kind of sick of it. I put it in like my 40-ounce thing, so I thought I was gonna drink all of it, and I was like, what's my scurvy risk? I am not even close to scurvy. You kidding me? I'm not even close to scurvy. Thank you, I see. I'm not even close to scurvy. I have never been close to scurvy in my entire life. Me? I'm an African Mac. Me? I'm African Mac. Scurvy could never happen in my household. What? Scurvy could never happen in an African household. Are you kidding? The amount of fruits that gets pushed on me? No. The amount of food and fruit that gets pushed on me. When I'm in my house, listen, I say my house. My parents' house. Listen, that space is hydrated. That space has vitamins in it, vitamin D, vitamin C. The supplements are out of the roof. The supplements are out of the roof. Everyone's eating. Everyone's eating at every hour. Everyone's eating something. I don't think my family knows a period where they're not hungry, frankly, because they're always eating something. I was eating something. My parent is always cutting up something, some fruit, some little nom nom, as they like to call it. You need a little nom nom. Love me a good juice. Sparkling waters are good. I hate sparkling water. Gone in sparkling water, but I've been wondering if it has the same benefits as drinking water. I mean, in terms of hydration, yeah, probably, but like, I think it also depends on like what type of sparkling water you're drinking too, like what the brand is, you know. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, I don't do like fruit juices and whatnot. I used to do smoothies all the time. Hi, Leonardo. I used to do smoothies all the time. I don't really. Well, you're not actually Zuko, you know? You wear his name, but you're not him. You're not actually Zuko, you know? I welcome Zuko. I just say thank you for the follow. I just say that. I did. Because Zuko wouldn't talk like that. Zuko wouldn't talk like that, first of all. First of all. And I also just don't think Zuko would call himself Fire Lord Zuko 5. You know? Just my hunch. It's just my hunch. And my hunch is never wrong. My hunch is never ever wrong. So I can't speak how I please. You can speak how you please, but you're just not Zuko. You're not him. You know? And that's okay. You don't have to be him. There's only one him. It's okay. Be you, you know? Be you. It's okay. Thank you for redeeming Denji's special place. It is a very special place. Tis a very, very special place. Forgot what the hell I was talking about. Forgot what the hell I was talking. Oh, scurvy. That's what I was talking about. Learning important dates in history. Want to be one of them. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Nice try though. Nice try, Mr. JJK. Nice try. You are a coward wearing the facade of a revolutionary. I like Zuko a lot. As the streets already know, I like Zuko a lot, but and listen, I respect adopting his name. I'm gonna fix this because it's been bothering me and I'm gonna forget to fix this. I'm just gonna move chat. I'm move y'all. Move y'all. There you go. And I'm gonna make you that big. I'm not gonna make you any bigger. Make you that big. And then I can put everything back. Put it back. Pat the baddie. Thank you. And thanks much. Foreigners visiting America. I know, but then we're talking about scurvy. Yeah, in my African household, like that's not happening. I actually can't. Your buns. You love me? Do you mean it? Do you mean it? Um, Africans like fruit too much for scurvy to be a possibility. Well, cooking, I wasn't talking to you. I don't know why you're answering on behalf of a question that wasn't meant for you. I wasn't asking whether or not you love me. I was asking the person that typed "love you so much" in there. I wasn't asking you. Actually, Pub, I don't fuck with you at all. It's like I wasn't asking you. Like, why are you piping up? I wasn't asking you. It was actually the one that gave me the thing that says "I love you so much." It wasn't you. Do I love you? Well, I don't know you, so I can't say yes. I can't say yes. But I root for you as much as one stranger can root for another stranger. And I do mean that. I root for you and I want the best for you. Because you seem like a nice person. So I want the best for you. And I want the best for most people. Up until they piss me off and then I want you to eat shit and die. So, you know. Up until that point. Do I love the idea of you? No. But I don't think I have loved the idea of anybody since I was a child. So I just don't have that trait. Like the last time I loved the idea of somebody was when I was actually 13 years old. Like as an adult, I have never loved the idea because I think one of my strongest qualities is that I just listen to what people tell me as who they are, right? Like if someone treats you like shit, like I'm not like, I wonder. I wonder what's going on for this person. I'm like, well, maybe they're a shitty person. Like I feel like I see people very clearly. I think it's like one of my best qualities because like I got people figured out in the first 5 minutes of whether or not this is gonna work, you know? Of like a conversation. Typically in the first 5 minutes I've got it figured out. Memes, you gotta start announcing when you leave because I have been asking things from you and you've been gone. You gotta start announcing, you know? We need an announcement. I'm leaving. Bathroom break, potty break. You have to announce. Hi, nerd. Feeling a little down on myself. Care to bully me tonight? I feel like I deserve it. For free? For free 99, you want me to bully you? I want coffee. Where's mine? Where is mine? I want coffee. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not bullying anybody for free 99. I'm not doing any of that. I'm I'm not praising anybody for free 99 either. My dog ate it. Wish you had the money. So do I. You only get dragged if you actually piss me off. Or if I feel like, have a nice day. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Bye. Reincarnate. What are you talking about? Me? Me? If a deaf person loses their finger, is it a speech impediment or an accent? It's whatever they want it to be. I have nothing against a humiliation fetish. I love a humiliation fetish. As a sadist. Actually, pup, it's called sadism, so it's sadism. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am not your e-kitten. I am not your e-kitten. I'm sorry. Is there something you have provided to me for me to get that label? I don't think you've read as shit. I don't think you've provided shit for that label in any way, shape, or form. No, I know what you're talking about, Mac. I am nobody's Ekin, actually. I know what you're talking about, Mac. I'm just saying. I'm just responding to what you have typed in chat. I'm just saying, like, as a sadist, like, I love humiliation, not for me, but for other people. I'm just not gonna do it for free. That's what I'm saying. Just not gonna do it for free. For you, I'm gonna let you hit it for free. Definitely not, though. I basically did that the first year of me streaming anyway. Y'all should have been here the first time that I was streaming. I was doing everything for free 99. You should have been here. You should have been here. I was giving away everything. For you. I'm gonna let you hit it for free. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened to that artist. I don't. Up. Fever is going. Oh, you know what? Maybe my tabs are open. Maybe that's what that is. I have a lot of tabs open, so maybe let's restart everything again. I gotta restart everything. Disconnect. It's okay. I got it. I'm like, it's like lagged. It's like lagged out. I was like wondering what the hell was going on there. What would you say when you lose 25% of your roof? Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, V-Bridger is on one tonight. I could use the webcam, but I won't have V-Bridger. Is it because of my phone? Oh my god, sorry guys. I forget that it does that. Is it because of my phone? I'm gonna restart everything. Clean sweep, clean sweep. Super, are you putting jokes in chat to try and endear yourself to me? Is that what you're trying to do? Hi Drake, are you trying to endear yourself to me in this way? I don't know why V Bridger is acting like that. Hold up. I'll propose. You don't need to propose. I don't want it. I'd prefer you didn't, actually. I don't want it. The type of people I'm interested in are like femboys. So, are you a femboy? If not, I'm not really interested. If not, If not, I'm trying to figure out the setting because you know what? I should have actually just restarted my computer because my computer has been online all day, but too late for all that. It's too late for all that. You're just like my friend. I like femboys. I like effeminate men. I don't do masculine men. That's not my thing. I like effeminate men. If a man ain't effeminate, I don't want it. I really don't. Thanks, Ryu. I don't really know how to respond to that, but thank you, because I think you were trying to be nice. I think you were trying to be nice. Let me... I'm trying to figure out vBridger, because I don't know why it's acting the way that it is. It's just, like, really slow for some reason. It's like having a time. I don't think that's it. I really don't want to use the webcam because I feel like it doesn't accurately track me. What's happening in Twitch? What's happening? Let me look. I'm gonna have to read that and I'm gonna have to catch up with that. Whatever you guys are talking about, I'm literally not looking at that. Whatever you guys are talking about, I'm not looking at that. I'm trying to figure out this thing. I don't know, it's like half working. Hold up. Mm-hmm. And then put it back there. Disconnect. Aura monster. I'm not gonna do that. So you can just like leave the stream because I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't want to. I simply just don't want to. Grimlock says hi. Just this once. No, I don't want to. I don't do shit for free, so, you know. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I don't do shit for free, so you'll pay. You should pay me first, right? Like who wants to take pay me first, right? Payment first, action after. And that's how that works. Isn't it so weird that like this is an aside as to like this is an aside for vBridger, but like it's just so strange that like I'm actually just gonna turn. Unfortunately, you are gonna hear this again. It's so strange that like vBridger is effectively dead. It's effectively dead because open file. Because like it's never gonna get an update ever again. It's never gonna get an update ever anybody again. Because the people that worked on it basically said they just don't want to work on it anymore. But it's like something that's so fundamental to so many people's like models. It's absolutely just so insane. Okay, I'm gonna restart it again because it's kind of all I can really do. Unfortunately, you're gonna hear the Windows sound. Prepare yourself for the Windows sound because I have to put it on there. I got stuff. Oh my god, I'm sweating up a storm. people will be like, Pup, can you say this very specific phrase that I clearly know? Pup, can you do something for me real quick? Can you say this very specific phrase that like we all know is like clearly kink related? Can you say that for me? But why? But why, Pup? Why won't you say it for me? Why won't you say it? Have you ever thought about the fact that I'm not interested in engaging? Have you ever thought about that? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I will look at Twitch chat after I'm done organizing this. Because, like, my only other solution is just to use the webcam, which I know will work, but, like, then I just won't have vBridger, and I feel like it just does not accurately track me when I do it that way. I don't know. I blame my hot phone. Is my phone getting hot? I blame my hot phone. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird today. Oh, no, that can't be it. That can't be it. Let me load something. No, it's being weird for real. It is being weird for real. Time to throw the whole. Oh, hi, Inu. Wait, no, that's not Inu. It is Inu. Hi, Inu. Hi, Inu. I gotta follow up on chat. Just give me. It's not the phone, it's vBridger. That's the issue. But like the app is like functionally like you love me. Thank you. The app I was just saying earlier, the app for vBridger is like we'll never get an update. So like whenever there's like issues, you just kind of have to eat it. Cuz like there's nothing that can be done. There's nothing that can be done. So because yeah, the author or the creators of the app literally just abandoned it. Which there's supposed to be like another app coming out. You know what? I haven't tried my webcam in a while, so maybe I will just try it. Maybe I will just try it. I just think I look fucking crazy whenever I use my webcam. That's my only thing. I don't remember what the hell I just clicked. What did I click on? Oh, probably this. Yeah. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. Because I can see it actually, like, being wrong in the app. It's annoying. Let me see what's going on over there. Settings. Where we have to go back to the past, Samurai Jack. I just feel like I look crazy. Like I'm way too smiley. Like that's the whole thing. I'm like way too smiley. It's too much. I look absolutely insane. It's too much. Guess what? Thank you for the like on that. I look literally insane when that happens. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat. It's been a minute. You reminded me of the two guys who hide under rugs in New York to get stepped on. One guy lets the other people know while the other guy is a a-hole about it. Memes, what the hell are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, I know what you're talking about, actually. I do know what you're talking about. That guy's weird. Okay. I know what you're talking about, actually. I do know what you're talking about. Is VC face good? It's not on my phone. It's not on my phone. It doesn't connect to the phone. Is the problem. Is the issue. Hold up. Let me try VTube Studio. But the issue isn't with the program. It's literally VBridger. That's the issue. It's the connecting piece. Like VBridger is like acting really weird. Like that's the issue here. So it's actually not any of that because I was about to switch over to VTube Studio, but I was like, it doesn't really matter what I'm using. Because if this is being weird, then it doesn't matter. Then it don't matter. I'll actually like take this whole thing off. Ooh. The sun sucks for it's forsaken me. Too much sweat. Yeah, there's another app that's supposed to come out or is being worked on right now. But it's like not out yet, is my understanding. Hi, senpai. It's like not out yet, is my understanding for this. Thank you for the Limbus Company recommendation. I won't play that, but thank you for the recommendation anyway. I have zero plans to play that, but thank you. Let me restart. The smiley pups. I think I look fucking insane because I don't naturally smile that much. My eyes aren't that open, so I think I just look fucking crazy. Oh my god, I'm sweating so bad right now. I'm sweating so bad. It's so hot in here. Why is it so hot in here? It's so hot in here. It's getting hot in here and I don't want to take off all my clothes. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. I don't know what just happened. It's literally vBridger. It's just vBridger. It's super annoying. Let me look at. I should go look because I have that app. Well, I don't have it, the one that they're working on, obviously, but I remember I bookmarked it somewhere. Vitamins. That's what it was called. It's called Vitamins. I think it's out. Vitamins, but I don't think it works as good as vBridger, which was the issue with it. But at least they're working. At least they're working on it. And not for nothing. Like, I don't know. This might come off as like maybe I just shouldn't say what I'm about to say next, but maybe I just shouldn't say what I'm about to say next. So I don't know. But I think it's kind of weird. I think it's kind of weird to make something that's so like crucial to a community and then just fuck off. Like I personally think that's really strange. Especially because I would have a different opinion of this. I would have a different opinion of it if like the creators opened up the app so that developers could like update it if they wanted to, but they can't because it's closed. Like they didn't even open up the app, so like nobody can go in there and like do anything. Nobody could go in there and like even update it if even if they wanted to, you know what I mean? Which is why they made vitamins because like literally nobody can go in there. And when I found out about that, I was like, wait, what do you mean it's defunct? I'm like, wait, I have vBridger. Wait a minute. I'm not a mama's. I have vBridger. I have that. I have that. Wait a minute. I think that's fucking weird. Hi, Henry. I do think that's strange. Because I think it's one thing to just like be like, oh, I don't want to work on this anymore. Like it doesn't matter to me. I don't want to work on that. But like you're holding back the community, in my personal opinion. You're holding back the community. Yeah, I might have to buy vitamins. But then again, like my thing is not, I don't know if it's, yeah, you have to like, so coding heavy. It's like not intuitive like vBridger. I might have to go get vitamins though. That's the thing. I might have to buy vitamins, man. I might have to buy that. You know, I don't want to. At least they're working on it. So I'm like, okay. At least somebody's working on it. Like, okay. I need to drop the files literally because like the creator. Let me actually go look. Um, actually go look. I'm sure I have a tweet. Oh, you know I can't search tweets on. Can't search tweets on here. Can't search tweets on here. I forgot I can't search tweets on PC. I can just go look on the page. Kiss. I gotta open up Discord. Oh, I'm using my tablet. I forgot. I'm using my tablet to look at TikTok chat. When do we have anime talk? You asking me if I know about that anime is not anime talk. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. I'm nobody's mommy. That doesn't count. That does not count. You're not getting a kiss. Try again. You literally just asked me, did I see that? Yeah, getting shit. No. Anime talk means we actually have to talk about anime. Be so fucking for real. Be so for real. Memes is a scammer, a tried and true scammer. You and Joanne would have been besties. You and Joanne would have been besties. SCP, I'm not quite sure what you're even fucking talking about. To be honest. Like, well, no, we're not gonna talk about it now. Now we're not gonna talk about it. Joanne the scammer. Joanne the scammer, the iconic scammer. I swear, on TikTok, you'll either find like the nicest person of all time, or you'll find a complete fucking gooner, man. You'll just find straight gooners. I imagine it has to be like children, even though my streams are set, or at least my channel is set to 18 plus. So like a child shouldn't be there anyway, but it's like straight gooners that are like, if you ain't shaking titties, then like, why are you here? Like, okay, maybe I can be a person outside of my boobs. I don't know. I don't know. And then people wonder why I wear baggy clothes all the time. Like literally, like I completely understood Billie Eilish. Hi, Alex. Thank you for the follow. I completely understood Billie Eilish. I don't like Billie Eilish, by the way. Mind you, I don't like her at all. But, like, I completely understood her when she was wearing those baggy ass clothes and she looked like Snoop Dogg. I understood it. Because, like, people get really weird about your body. Like, people get, especially when you have a curvier figure, like, people get so weird about your body. And I'm saying this as somebody with a curvier figure that has boobs, that has a curvy body. Like the minute you have boobs, the people are like, "Yo, I can't focus." Suddenly everything you're saying, suddenly everything you're saying, I can't focus. I can't focus. Orange juice. We can't have a normal conversation because boobs are distracting me. It's like, okay, brother. All right. Like, again, if you're a gooner, oh my god, we already hit the second ad break. That's crazy. It's been 2 hours. The ad break is happening. Like, if you're a gooner, right? Like, again, back to what I was saying earlier, like an hour ago. Like, if you're a gooner and you love gooning, like, why are you here? Is my question. And I don't mean that, like, my community is not gooner friendly, but I'm like, bro, if you're, like, stroking your dick, like, go to Pornhub. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, go to Pornhub. Like, it's right there. It's meant for you. There's like 600 apps that are meant for you, but you want to be here because you like pissing me off. Really and truly. Heavens forbid. Heavens forbid. Did I watch? I don't even know what that stands for. I don't even know what that stands for, Mihop. Have no idea what that is. And it's not like I can like this is just I'm complaining. This is just a complaint, my next statement. Oh, the Discover Weekly's over. We made it. We finished. I gotta put on a new song. Oh wait, no. I got 3 songs left. It's ending. It's really oh wait, no. I thought it was over, but I just turned on my headphones. Whoops, there's 3 songs left. Or 2 songs left. I don't know what we're gonna listen to next though. Let me actually create a playlist first. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, so the answer is no. I have not watched that. I have not experienced that. I have not felt that. Not participated in that. I got a playlist. I got it. This is just a complaint. I'm gonna put on my hat. But this is just a complaint. I'm happier. Happier. But like what do people and I know the answer is just like there is no right way, obviously, because of misogyny, because of sexualization of your body, da 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 da. There's no answer, there's no right answer, there's no right answer. But like actually like what do people want me to do? Like what do people want me to do? Because like most of the time, like when I'm online, right, people would be like, "Oh, your boobs, you put your fat ass tits on the screen because you wanted me to look at them." And it's like, bro, I can't do anything about that. The fact that I have boobs, I can't do anything about that. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. We're back to this. Like, what do you want me to do? I can hide them. Maybe I put that on it. Does that help? Or is that calling attention to it? It's probably calling attention to it. This little guy is probably calling attention to him. But it's like, what do you want me to do about it? So even if I was flat, to be honest, like, let's just assume I was flat, right? Like, even if I was flat, people would still say something about me anyway because they'd still sexualize my voice. Like, something's getting sexualized. Like, what do you want me to do? Use a voice changer? Like, that voice will then just get sexualized. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do? Feels like I can't win. Feels like I can't win. Which the answer is you can't. Hi, Metal Fan number 1. Hi-yo. Heavens forbid you show a little cleavage. Cracks me up. Quacks me up. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hate to see the mayor shilling Kalshi. Listen, bro, like, I don't know if I think he's just a random guy, so like I'm not mad at this random guy for like shilling Kalshi because he probably got a bag off of it and like times are tough, you know what I mean? Flat pup isn't real, they can't hurt you. You need an artist to lock in. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind drawing it for like a meme, I guess, but the thing is, it's like I'm not flat. I'm not flat. That's not my authentic experience. That's why I have boobs on my model because I am not flat. I have big boobs. Like that. That's not my authentic experience. So I haven't been flat since I was like 11. So I really don't know what to tell you. I do remember though when I was a churn. When I was a churn, all my friends had boobs, and I was so sad. It's like me and my training bra. Here I am in my training bra. Meanwhile, all my friends have huge bazongas. When are mine gonna come in? And then they came, and I wish they left. Frankly, I wish they left. But it's like I didn't. I'm gonna mute this DraftKings commercial. But like I didn't have like a flat toggle. I thought about it. Like I thought about having like a flat toggle. So thank you for the follow. But I thought about having like a flat toggle. So hi. Hi JJ. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Hi Spicy. Hiyo. I thought about having like a flat toggle or something like that, but like I would never toggle it because that's just not my authentic experience. So like it's a waste of money. Like it's a waste of time and money. Like it's not my authentic experience. I'm not flat. And I know people could be like, well, the model doesn't have to reflect you. It's my model and I want it to. So it's my character and I want it the way I want it. You know? And I want it the way I want it. I mean, I could probably draw like a flat version of me, but again, I don't even know what that's. I mean, I have to reference a lot of pictures because like again, I'm not flat, so like I don't really know that experience. And then when I draw images, I tend to draw off of my own body. Like whenever you see like a picture of like thighs or something like that I've drawn, or like a pose or something, I just take a picture like that and then I just draw it if I'm not grabbing something from like porn. If I'm not grabbing something from porn, then I'm probably just drawing my own body. It's easy. The body's always there for me. It's right there for me to grab it from. Thank you, Inu, for taking it off. Thank you. It was important. I always get worried. Sleepy. Gotta get the reference somehow. Yeah. 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 I mean, despite it, even if I was flat, nah, it's okay. I mean, like, even if I was flat, people would still, like, say things about me. So it's not like I can win. My flat-chested queen! Because the body is just gonna get sexualized. And when I say the body, I do mean, like, the female, more feminine body is going to get sexualized no matter what you do. So, online, because people are gooners, so. Doesn't matter how I present, it's gonna get sexualized anyway. Oh, Mac, please exit stage left. Exit stage left. Hi, Gregory. Exit stage left, please. Yeah, and I'll be taking your rose on the way out. Taking it on the way out, please. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, give it here. Thank you. Thank you. No, listen, like I believe in like all boobs are great boobs. I believe all boobs are great boobs, and I believe all asses are great asses. I have preferences though. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I'm not gonna be one of these liars. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I have preferences. I like a man with a fat ass. Like, there's nothing worse than seeing a man with a flat butt. Like, oh my god, what are you here for? What are you here for if not to have a juicy booty? Like, I like my man with big old titties. Like, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I believe in the itty bitty titty community when it comes to my mans. My mans, my mans, my mans, my mans, my man. No. I do. But like when I date women, when I date women, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. If she ain't thicker than a Snicker, I don't want it. You feel me? If she ain't thicker than a Snicker, I ain't want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to drown in it. If she ain't got it, I don't want it. I remember saying this for the first time. I remember saying this for the first time. Well, I didn't say it for the first time. It was just the first time that like my friends in college heard me talk like that because at that point, like I hadn't really talked about being queer to my friends in college, who mind you were all straight, so like they're all straight. um I mean, I will say the leader of my friend group in college, she claimed she was like queer. She claimed it up and down, left and right. And I think she was definitely allowed to say that. I think it was stolen valor though. I know I'm probably gonna get shit from that, but it was stolen valor. Like I know people are gonna be like, you're policing the queer community. It was stolen valor. Like I think she just enjoyed attention. And I don't mean that in any way that's like disparaging. I mean that in a very factual way. She enjoyed attention. She liked being the center of attention. And she found very quickly that like, if I make out with women, then I am the center of attention because she was very male centered and she only ever dated men. So like, I don't really understand what she was talking about. Like, she was like, I like women. I don't understand. I like women. And I was like, I don't think you do like women. Like, would you ever date a woman? Is that something that does interest you? Like, would you be with a woman like romantically? No. Nah. So I'm like, well, I don't think you like women. Like that's I think it's just that simple. You like my eyes? Thank you. Thank you. All the flat-chested women who have been yearning for me. Listen, you might have a chance. I'm just saying your chance is slimmer. Like I like them big old bitties. I can't even lie. I want to. That's literally Mac. That is literally what that same friend, the same friend who was like, I swear I like, I swear, I swear, I swear. They literally said that you're no better than a man. They were like, that's the first time I've ever heard you speak like that. You sound like a real down low man. I hate this. I don't want to hear you speak again. Ever again. I was like, what? I can't talk about my desires? What the hell? I can't talk about my desires? Inu, you're married. You're off the table for me forever. I'm sorry, Inu. I don't like married women, okay? It's not my thing. Crazy. Listen, I like women. I'm not supposed to talk about them. I just talk about men more because I have a preference for men. But like, I love women. I've eaten enough box to know I like women. So I've been down in it, so I know I like women. But like, I just have a preference at this point in time, so I end up talking about men more. Pass that push up, bro. It might increase your chances, Mac. It might. I like men in bras. It might increase your chances. It might help. It really might. Yeah. I forgot how we got on this conversation, but for April Fools. What's gonna happen for I mean April Fools is already gone. April Fools came and went because ain't shit funny right now. Does everybody realize that? Like, I know everybody's talking about like, oh, what's your recession indicator? For me, the recession indicator is that events don't matter. Has anybody noticed that? Like, Memorial Day came and went. I did not smell a fucking barbecue. Wasn't that weird? I smelled no barbecue in my neighborhood. And my neighborhood cooks a fucking barbecue. I smell no barbecue. I mean, obviously, if you're like out and about in the streets, like some places gotta be cooking something. Most places had no fucking barbecue on Memorial Day weekend. Ain't shit funny right now. Ain't shit to have a barbecue about. I'm scared for 4th of July. I'm like, wow, like, am I even gonna hear the gunshots outside my window? Am I even gonna hear them? Are they even gonna happen? Time passes by so quick. Memorial Day is just a memory. Literally is. I mean, like, April Fools came and went, and like nobody even made a joke because nothing is funny. It's deadly serious. It's deadly serious right now. Ain't shit funny. I shit really ain't funny because I have 2 jobs. Like, shit really ain't funny. Shit really ain't funny. I'm laughing because what I'll have to do next is cry. Like, I have to laugh because up next is the tears, and that's not good. And that's not good. I have never had 2 jobs in my life. I have them now. 2 jobs. I signed all the paperwork, guys. I did my onboarding. And I was really sitting there in the onboarding and I was like, man, I don't want to fucking do this. Like, I was really sitting there. I was like, man, I don't want to do this. 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 I want to do this. The last time I laughed was when I was 10. That's crazy. I laugh all the time. I think people will say that like my laughter is nervous. It's not nervous. The last guy that I dated, he loved being like, oh, like you always have this like nervous laugh, like you're always just laughing. And it's like, bro, I'll cry instead. Like, I laugh because I have to. Like, if I don't laugh, I will sit here and cry if I really think about the world. So I'd rather just laugh. If I really think about shit, like, I'd rather make jokes. It's not nervous laughter. I'm laughing because, like, I have to keep this going. And also, like, my family's very jovial. My family's very jovial. Like, my family is always laughing, like, all the time. You know? My family's always laughing, so I think I just inherited that from, like, my family. Because, like, my parent, and I know honestly and truly, like, they need to go to therapy, but, like, no African parent is going to therapy. So, let's hang that up. They need to go to therapy because, like, their life is more traumatic than mine, and it's like, okay, this needs to be dealt with by somebody that's not me, but, like, okay. But, like, try getting, like, a Jamaican to go to therapy, try getting an African to go to therapy, it's not happening. It's not happening. But, like, literally something so traumatic will happen to us, and, like, in 5 minutes, they're like, well, guys, let's crack some jokes. I'm like, now's not the time. Like, now's not the time. No, it's not the time, for real, for real. Like, I remember I called them because I was, like, really fucking depressed this week. And I was, like, severely depressed this week. And I called them to check in because they thought I was gonna... They thought I was gonna... ... They're like, I haven't heard from Pup in a while. Check in. Hopefully they're not doing something crazy over there. Which I'm fine, by the way. Oh my god, I'm fine. My god. I'm fine. But, like, I did the check-in, and I was like, yeah, I'm fucking sad. And they were cracking jokes the whole time on the phone. I'm like, brother, I'm not trying to hear this right now. So when people hear me, like, laughing all the time... I just had my breakdown yesterday. You know, I'm due for, like, a real breakdown. I'm actually due. I'm due for one. I need a napkin, and I don't have one. It sucks. I took all the napkins out of my room. I took all the napkins out of my room, and I made chicken the other day. I wish I hadn't done that. Shahend not. Well, let me circle back. Sorry. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I do not need this anymore. Your hair looks familiar. Probably. I didn't invent this style. I mean, you can definitely get on antidepressants, like, later in your life when you're, like, not living with your family. If you feel like you need antidepressants. You can get them later. You can meet with a psychiatrist, telehealth, and then you can get your antidepressants. I don't think medication is for everybody, but I think if you want medication, you should go get it. If you want medication, you should go get it. It's there for you. You should go get it. You should go try it. Like, I have been non-medicated. I have been medicated. I've been off medication. I've been on medication many, many times in my life. It's there when I want it, and then when I don't want it anymore, I don't take it, you know? I don't take it. You know? Yes, I said it's gonna be expensive. Do you have insurance? You just go through your insurance and ask them for referrals. Go through your insurance and ask them for mental health referrals for what's in network for you, so you're not paying out of pocket. That's what you should do. Didn't have insurance at the time. Oh, okay, at that time. Wait, but you have insurance now. You should go to therapy. You should go. If it no, go. I still don't have it. Okay. You don't even have the state insurance? You have to be on an insurance. I say that because they're going to tax you at the end of the year if you're not. Fun fact, if you didn't know this, you get taxed at the end of the year. You get penalized, essentially, at the end of the year through taxes if you don't have insurance. No, get on the state insurance. Get on the free state insurance. Don't get penalized. Because they'll put that shit in there. Don't get penalized. Don't get penalized. And when I say state insurance, obviously, I mean, like, Obamacare, but, like, now I'm called, like, Medicare, Medi-Cal. Medicare, depending on what it is. Yeah, then you have insurance, and you should, and if you are in the state insurance, you qualify for a lot of therapy services, definitely via telehealth, so you should go for therapy. Go for therapy. Got an email to get my tax form. Yeah, go for therapy. You should just, depending on, like, what your insurance is, obviously I don't know, but why are you so scared of the IRS? They're gonna send me to fucking jail. Also, you can get psychiatrics too. You can get medication through your state insurance. Not out of pocket. You can get it completely through your state insurance. They'll send me to jail. And I'm really sexy, bro. I'm not gonna survive. I'm real cute. I'm real cute. Yeah, bro. I'm using the hell out of my fucking insurance right now. I'm using the hell out of my insurance. I'm taking everything. I'm on every single fucking drug right now because my insurance re-ups later and I don't know if I'm going to qualify for it. I think I will, but I don't know. So I think I will still qualify for my same plan, but I'm kind of scared that I won't. Orange is the new pink. I wouldn't. I would not survive. I am not built for jail. I'm being so serious. Like, I feel the same way about jail that I feel jail, prison, etc. that I feel about, like, Jigsaw. Like, how we were talking the other night about Saw. Brother. Brother. I don't mean to alarm you. but I'm going to do something. Put me. If you put me in there, I'm going to do something very, very serious. You better put me in that padded room. I can't say on stream what I will be doing, but don't you love how you could be making over $1 living and they're like, yeah, you can't afford any of this? It's crazy. Like, I mean, like, not to be doom and gloom about everything, but like, not to be doom and gloom about everything. Um, but like, I hate the way the American system is set up. I really truly hate it because, like, for one, I hate the fact that they penalize you for not being on insurance for because like imagine homeless people, right? Like homeless people don't have access to an online space in order for you to do the paperwork in the first place. They also don't have housing, so you can't even put that down on the fucking paperwork. Like, where am I supposed to put down the housing that I have? I don't have fucking housing. Like, where am I? What if I don't have a fucking phone? What if I don't have all this shit that you're requiring me to have in order for me to fill out this fucking form? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Um, absolutely hate it. Like this society like hates homeless people. I cannot stand it. And like I have like such a like there are like certain things that like I really take seriously. Like mental health is one of them, children is another thing, and like low income socioeconomics, like I really care about that. So like it really like hurts me whenever I hear stuff like that. But like you can be making literally like $2 above the requirement for your income, and they'll cut you off of that service. They'll cut you off of that service. They'll switch your insurance plan and you'll lose a lot of benefits, like some people that are on like EBT, SNAP, etc. Like I used to be on EBT and SNAP. Like I have like no shame about saying that because I was hungry and I needed food and I had no money. I was hungry, I needed food, I had no fucking money. And that's what it's there for. It's there if you need food. My family's been on it in the past, not on it anymore, but have been on in the past, been on and off. I feel the same way about all of these things that I feel about like medication, how I said before. It's like it's there for you if you need it. It's there for if you need it, but like if you don't need it, get off of it if you don't need it, right? It's there if you don't need it. If you qualify, use it, right? That's what it's supposed to be there for. Yeah, because they take the gross income, when they do that. They take your gross income. They don't take the money after taxes. So you could be making, and also they don't care about how much inflation has increased for rent. So let's say you're paying like $2,000 for a one bedroom. They're going to take probably only $700 out for rent. They're not going to take the full 2,000 out in terms of like your deductible. When they're doing like the calculations where it's like, oh, like how much like do you need? They're only going to take out like 700. Like they're not actually going to take out, they're going to take out like a percentage. They're not going to take out the full thing. So even if all of your money is going towards like rent and like medical stuff, they don't care. They literally don't care. They literally don't care. They ain't trying to hear any of that. They're not trying to hear any of that for real. Because they have like a whole system. It's literally they just put the numbers into the system and then it pops out whether or not you're basically gonna get approved or not. It's literally that simple. I know this for a multitude of reasons because for one, I've worked in these sectors before, so I've done the paperwork stuff. So I actually do know what the fuck it looks like. You literally just put in fucking numbers and it pops out whether or not you're approved or not. It's just that simple. So I know. And then two, I've worked a lot of jobs in my life. I've done a lot of things like so I know for a fact that's literally what it is. Do they need you to have a mountains of expenses in that case? No. They literally don't care. That's why a lot of people just lie. And I recommend lying actually. Like no one's going to tell you this. And just for legal reasons, I don't work in a government sector anymore. So I am just talking out of my ass because I don't work for any government sector at this point in my life. So I'm completely talking out of my black ass, right? Right, right. You should lie. Is what I'm saying. You should lie. You should fake those pay stubs. You should fake those pay stubs. You should change the amounts that like you actually get paid. Yeah, you should be doing all of that. Honestly, if you don't have to give them the pay stubs, don't give them the pay stubs, is what I should honestly say before even going to faking the pay stubs. Just don't give them the pay stubs if you can help it. Like, if you can prove income in like some other way, shape, or form, I'd suggest doing that. Because then there's gonna go off your gross income off of your pay stubs. If you can, you should only submit pay stubs if you have a very low month. Like, if you have like the worst month of your life, that's the best time to submit. That's the best time to submit. If you made no fucking money, submit those fucking pay stubs, because then you'll get approved. Then you'll get approved for any like government assistance. And just to agree with you, I saw your comment. Yeah, no. Yeah, disability doesn't pay as much. You have to do a lot to prove, essentially, for one, that like you're disabled, which is so intensive, and a lot of people just give up. Depending on where they live, they'll just give up because like it is so hard to get disability in the first place. And then two, I also read what you said. I used to take from Walmart too. High key lucky. High key lucky. I can't anymore. They'll send your ass to jail. But like back in the day. Back in the day. Shit, back in the day. Yeah, could possibly. Right, you know? I recommend doing everything underneath the table. I recommend doing everything underneath the table if you can. Like, don't actually submit like your real pay stubs unless you have to, right? Like, if you have to, then only submit like your lowest months. Then only submit your lowest months. Because like when they take the gross income, because like at my, for example, like I can't afford, well, I shouldn't say I can't afford, like I don't qualify for any government assistance anymore, even though I could very well use it. Like I could use some government assistance, yeah. I could definitely use some government assistance. The times are tough, I could use it. But like I don't qualify because I make too much money. And I don't make too much money yearly. I make too much money monthly, is what the problem is. I make too much for one person, is what they're telling me. Even though, again, they don't factor in like rent increases, inflation, costs of food. They don't factor any of that in. They just they just put in the number. And they're not going to factor any of that in, suffering from success. But I don't actually make that much money. I make too much money. Anybody can make too much money for government assistance. Like you have to basically to honestly thank you for the follow by the way, Armand. But like to basically qualify for assistance these days, you basically have to be practically destitute. Like anybody who's making like a decent wage would not qualify. And when I say a decent wage, like literally like working at like a Ross could disqualify you, you know what I mean? Like if you get to the margin because the inflation is just so bad, you know what I mean? Like inflation is so bad. Like once again, we talked about this like 3 weeks ago. Orange juice is $5. When has orange juice ever been worth $5? $5? Five cajunos. Orange juice is not worth $5. Orange juice is like $1.99. To be honest, it's $1.50. It's $1.50. Yeah, you basically have to be like practically homeless. Yeah, literally, you have to be basically homeless in order for you to qualify. It helps when you have kids, because then you can like claim dependents, obviously. It helps when you have kids or you have people that you're taking care of, because then you could be like, there are more people in my house. But if it's just you, but if it's just you, yeah. I would say like you literally have to be making like $800 a month, to be honest, to qualify for a lot of government assistance programs, which is insane because how would you even survive off of $800 a month? You couldn't, because like first of all, where are you gonna live for $800 a month? First of all, where you gonna go? Where you gonna live for $800 a month? Where you living at? They wanted to show more people in the house. Yeah, but then if your partner is making money, they're gonna want to see that. They're gonna want to see that, and then you're still not gonna qualify. So Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. The income threshold is higher, but it's not that much higher for like two people compared to like one person. And I mean this like statewide. Obviously, every state is a little bit different, but it's basically the same. Or like nationwide is what I should say. Yeah, literally for a lot of government assistance programs, like it's $800 a month. Like if you go past that, they'll basically be like, "Well, you're making too much money. You're clearly making too much money. You can afford food, you can afford insurance, you can afford da da da, you can afford this, that, and the third, you know?" Which is not true again because they're not factoring in inflation. A box, a box. There's no place that you can go live for $800 a month. Maybe my parents' house. Maybe my parents' crib. I'll go live there for $800 a month. But to be honest, my parents aren't even going to charge me to live there. I pay in my mental health with my parents. With my parent, I'm paying in my mental health. Every day I'm in there, it's like +3 psychic damage. So most definitely got to live with roommates. If you live with roommates, I don't know how they would qualify that. I don't know how they would qualify that, but I feel like you could still get denied anyway. You basically have to be like homeless, I'm telling you. It's quite insane. And don't get me started on if you have a car. They don't give a fuck because they don't count that in a lot of government programs. They don't care that you have a car. They see that as a luxury purchase. So they don't factor that into any costs that you have in terms of like deducting something from your income. They don't care. They see that as a luxury purchase, even though it's not. For like a lot of places, like having a car is a necessity. It's not a it's not a luxury. Like you need a car to go to work, you know. Even if you did the lowest cost. Brother, I lived in the cornfields. There wasn't no fucking apartment for $800. I lived in the fucking apartments. I lived in those fucking cornfields. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So I gotta lie and say I don't have a car too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta lie a lot. You gotta finesse. You gotta finesse this fucking system in order to get anything. But there comes a point where it's like you can't finesse anymore, right? Like for example, with me, like I make too much money according to most government programs, so like I'm just not going to qualify based on the fact that I have a job, right? Like I have a stable job, so like I'm not going to qualify. It would be factored in. No, they don't give a fuck about that car. mind you, mind you, monthly payments on a car is like $300. Like monthly payments on a car is like 300. Some people are paying like $400. Like it is insane. So it's like you're not even gonna count that. Don't even get me started on gas. Gas, windshield, wiper fluid, like all this shit that you have to put inside your car. They just don't care. They don't care. It's a luxury purchase. I have an automobile. It's a luxury purchase to them. Yeah. It sucks. I hate the way the society is set up. And if you can afford a car, you can afford food. It's basically like their sentiment. Dude, that's literally crazy. I think like this is an aside. This is an aside, but like I think paying for your car like you got to stop doing that. Like I think you people got to stop leasing their cars. Like I don't know. And I know I'm saying this. I'm saying it from a privileged perspective because like I have paid cash for every car that I've had. I've cash paid for every car that I've had. My first car, I cash paid. The car that I have now, I cash paid. Every car before that wasn't my car, so I don't really count that. But cars before that I drove that weren't mine, also cash paid. You gotta just buy that fucking car. And I know that's a privileged take because like sometimes you only have that much money and you're just like, okay, I'll just lease it. So I get it. I understand. I really do. But I'm like, brother, these payments, by the time you end up, by the time you're done paying off that car, you're gonna pay like double, sometimes triple what it would have just cost for you to pay out of pocket for the whole car. It's crazy. They really get you. They really get you. They really do. I refuse to lease a car. Oh yeah, I'm taking my baby with me until the end of the line. Me and my baby, we're going to the end of the line. I haven't named my car. I don't name cars. My Satan loves to do that. Like my parent loves to do that. They give a name to every single car. They give a name to every single car. and if if I don't give a name, they will proceed to give one. If I don't provide one, they will proceed to give one. And they'll never stop calling the fucking car that. Had my car for a while now. I would have taken my old car too, my old Nissan. I would have taken my Nissan with me till the end of the fucking line too. But it literally ate shit on my last day of work at my previous job. It left me in the fucking parking lot on my last day of work. Like it said only that last day. I got you up until that last day, and that's it. Up until that last day, that's all I got you. And I didn't even end up making any money off of that car. I definitely got scammed off of like junk cars or some shit like that. Cause then I got like 2 tickets on that car, and then I ended up getting like $200 for my car. It's like an old fucking car. I ended up getting like $200, and I essentially just ended up paying off my tickets. But I would have taken that one to the end of the line if I could have fixed it. That car will always piss me off too, because before it crapped itself, I literally just fixed the AC. I paid like $900 to fix the fucking AC in that car because the AC went out and it was about to be summer, and I was like, well, that's not gonna fucking work. So I paid like $900 to fix the fucking AC, and then it died. And then it died. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't no gas in it. Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I mean, I love yelling about it, but it's like, what am I gonna do? You know? Only $200. Yeah, they made more money out of that car. I know, definitely. Because I mean, they're gonna strip that car for pieces. Girl, I don't know. Girl, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with that fucking car. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Like, I don't know. That car was actually a problem. So I'm thankful that I have my car now. I am thankful that I have my car now because like my car actually starts. My previous car. I'd really be trying that fucking car. It just would not start. I had to keep like a self starter in the car. I had to keep a self starter in the car in order to get it to work. Yes, literally, they're gonna get everything out of that for like 5,000. It's insane. But I was like, whatever. Unfortunately, in the United States, like you are just gonna get scammed. Like I don't really know. I don't want to say that, but like it's true, you know? Like I don't necessarily want to be like doom and gloom like I said before, but like yeah, unfortunately, like if you've ever been to the US, like you're just going to get scammed at some point in your life. If not multiple points in your life, frankly. Like every stage of your life you're probably going to get scammed. Let's be honest. Like every stage of your life you're probably getting scammed some way somehow. Someone's scamming you. Hi, hi, thank you for the follow. Thank you from Russia. Because that car was actually an issue. The car was a problem, and I was just over it. I was fucking over it. And I already know I was gonna get another car, so I was like, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Even the TV shows scam you. Say more. Bro, sweet talking that car. I brought my mechanic over for the car, like my personal mechanic over for that car. Paid like $75 for my mechanic to come out. Like I did everything with that car. We changed out the battery on the car. And then I took it to like a real mechanic because I had it towed. Not my travel mechanic, like a real mechanic, like a real body shop. And the guy was like, the money you're gonna spend to fix this fucking car is literally more than it's worth. And I was like, brother, okay, sounds like I need to get rid of this fucking car. Like, because I'm not spending more money on this car if it's just not worth it, you know? What would I do if I became my model? I would still live my life. I would still live my life, and people would probably just assume that I'm wearing some sort of like intense cosplay. But I can just take off these clothes, just put on regular clothes. So I think I'd be fine. I think people would just think that I'm very eccentric with the horns and the teeth. But sometimes people have really sharp teeth. They have very sharp canines. So that wouldn't be like so odd. I think that's really hot, by the way. As an aside, no one's asked, but oh, when I see somebody that has like super sharp canines, I'm like, wait a minute. Now wait a minute. They would just think I'm doing like a real, like I'm just very intense about my cosplay. I don't have a tail. That's how I know Mac is not a real Pupcats stan, Pupcats fan. I don't have a tail. I've never had a tail. Never been a part of my design. It never has been. Never has been. And I chose that intentionally because I personally don't like the sensory experience of tails. So I chose that very intentionally because I don't like the sensory experience of it. I think tails are really cute, but like I like the kekanomis, is that what they're called? The kekanomis, like those people that aren't exactly like furries, but like they act like puppies and stuff like that. That's hot. That's hot. I like that. And that's cute. I want to go to a furry convention. I want to go. I wish I had friends. I want to go. Unfortunately, my friend is getting her back blown out right now, so by her husband. So unfortunately, no friends for me. I need friends. I want to go to a furry convention. That would be fun. Even though I'm not a furry, I just think it would be fun. Maybe the pants threw me off. Maybe. So down to go. Good for her. I keep telling her, I'm like, I think you're gonna be pregnant by the end of the year. And she's like, I don't want to hear that. And I'm like, so you should wear a condom. She's like, well, I don't want to hear that either. I don't want to hear that either. And I'm like, okay, sounds like we're gonna see some things we don't want to hear then. It sounds like to me. I already told her because next year I'm going to Cancun. This is my announcement. I don't have any tickets, but this is the one who got married. Yeah, this is the one who recently became hijabi, so more close to the faith, and got the arranged marriage finished. She got her arranged marriage finished. But my plan is next year to go to Cancun as as a fun trip to myself, because honestly and truly I haven't had a vacation since I was 5. To be honest with you. I've been living my entire life going to fucking school, going to work, going to school, going to work, going to school, going to work, going to school, going to work. And when I'm done with my credentialing, which will happen next year, I'm going to go to Cancun and I'm going to get drunk on the beach. And I already told her, this all matters, by the way. I already told her that I'm leaving her. I'm abandoning her, actually. Because she's going to be pregnant by that time. By next year, she's probably going to be pregnant. And I don't want a pregnant woman with me. So, not for nothing, I don't want a pregnant woman with me while I'm slamming tequila. I don't even want tequila. While I'm slamming my cocktails. Don't want her there. Because, like, what if she has an early birth and now she's ruining my vacation? What if, like, I don't want you there. What the hell? Pregnant woman who can't drink. She wasn't even gonna drink anyway. Like, even if she wasn't pregnant, she wasn't drinking anyway. So it's like, I definitely don't want you there. Like, I definitely don't want you there. Most definitely. I'd rather just go alone. Shit. I'll have a great time by myself. I don't know. People are afraid to like do things by themselves. I think I have a great time by myself, to be honest. People think I'm joking. I'm dead ass though. I'm worried she'll like knowing our luck, the luck that I have, she will give birth on the beach. Like she will give birth on that fucking beach and then it's gonna be a whole thing. Like, does the baby have dual citizenship? Like oh pup, why did you bring me when I'm pregnant? I'm like, oh god. So I'm like, you better stay your ass home. Like, I don't want it. I'll visit you after. Knowing what happens to us, hell no. Names, you gotta stop saying that. Traveling alone is so fun. Just have my solo trip. You should def try it. I've traveled alone. I just haven't traveled to like Cancun before. I've never gone to Cancun. But I travel alone all the time. Is anyone a doctor? Well, I have my PhD now. Actually, I got my PhD now. She would hate that, actually. She would really hate that. She would hate that a lot. Is there a doctor? Well, in some form. You know, I just finished my research in some form, some way, somehow. She would really hate that. But she's not coming anyway, so she's not coming anyway. No pregnant people, not for nothing. No pregnant people are ever allowed to travel with me. I don't want to hear it. You could say I'm being discriminatory, and I'm definitely true. That's definitely true. I am being discriminatory. I'm discriminating. I'm discriminating. And you know what? I'm also discriminating against people that have kids. Don't bring your fucking kids with me on my fucking trip, bro. I run a very tight ship. No kids, no pregnancy, and don't bring your fucking man or your wife. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want your fucking kid. If I ever got married, which I'm not against the idea of marriage, just as an aside, I'm not against the idea of marriage. I just think that like I wouldn't ever have a ceremony for it because it's going to be incredibly costly and I'd rather just, you know, go on vacation with my partner cuz like weddings are very expensive. They're like 100K plus, you know what I mean? So it's like I'd rather us just go on a trip. Fuck all these people. Like fuck all these people, bro. Like let's go ball out somewhere. Like what are we talking about? Because like weddings aren't necessary, not to say that they're not for you because they are, right? Like if you like if obviously like if you've always dreamed of like having your wedding, I think that's great. But for me, I think it's just shifted because like I'm older and like financially like I just don't really see a purpose in it. And I don't want to pay for a bar for everybody in my life. And I know my wedding is going to be big. Like, if I did have a wedding, my wedding would be really big. No, you can't call me mommy. My wedding would be really big because, like, I have a lot of people that would come and would be very upset if I didn't invite them. So, like, it's not going to be like a 50-person situation. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just not have it. I'd rather just not have it. Too grown to be doing this. Talking to me? Talking to me? Talk to the wall. Bro, people wake up in the morning and just decide to be absolute cunts, bro. They wake up in the morning and just decide, I'm going to be a complete and utter cunt. That's what I'm gonna be. That's what I'm gonna be. And it's crazy because, like, you don't actually have to live your life like that, but you decide to live your life like that because you're very sad inside and you hate joy and whimsy. That's crazy. It's nutty. I don't. Well, I want a ring. I want a ring. I want a ring. Definitely want a ring. I want a ring. That much is true. I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond. Yeah, I would like a ring. So, yeah. I like a pretty ring. It doesn't have to be like it doesn't necessarily have to be like one with like the biggest like diamond in it. You know what I mean? Like cuz I don't really care about the size of the diamond. That I don't care about. That I don't care about. But I want it to be pretty. I think I would care more about like it being a ring. I think I would care more about it being like a ring that had thought put into it. I remember on Twitter, sorry, I was just thinking about something. I remember on Twitter I saw, maybe it was on Tumblr. It was like a very long time ago, but it always just stuck with me that like this woman was proposed to with this like gorgeous, I wish I could remember that post. It was like this gorgeous ring um based on like astrology because she really enjoyed astrology, and she didn't ask her partner to get her that ring, you know? He just kind of did it because like he noticed and cared. So like I would care more about that, right? Like a ring with intention rather than like the gem that's in it or the size of the stone or something like that. Like something with intention. It's like you got me this ring because you know X, Y, and Z about me. That's what I would want. Oh, stick of bismuth. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely still want a ring. Because I'm not proposing to anybody. Oh, I'm never proposing to anybody in my life. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you out of your mind? I know people. Listen, I know I'm setting back the LGBTQIA movement. I'm setting them back, and I acknowledge that. I acknowledge it. Hey, 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 I acknowledge it. I will never get down on one knee for anybody. That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. You out of your fucking mind? Stand up. Doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter if I'm like in love with this person. I'm like in love, in love, in love with this person. I would actually break up with my partner. Even if I was in love with my partner, I would actually break up with them with just with the idea that they thought that I was going to propose. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. And I again, listen, I already said I'm setting back the LGBTQIA community. I already said. I think it's great, you know, like if you know, a woman or a non-binary person steps forward and they're like, I want to take this on. I want to take this on. Like, I would love to propose to my partner. Hell yeah, brother. You go for it. Not me, though. Not me, though. Never would be me. Never would be me. Never would be me. But like the person that I would end up with, the person that I would end up with wouldn't even do that to me. So if I'm dating somebody who else is femme presenting, do the rules change? No. Didn't I just say? I said I am never getting down on my knees. Did I not just say that? I am not getting down on my knees for anybody. Are you out of your fucking mind? No. Doesn't the rules don't change just because I'm dating a woman or somebody that's femme presenting. The rules don't change. The rules don't change. I run a very tight ship in my romantic relationships. So I run a very strict ship. Like, certain things have to happen, otherwise this is done. Like, this is really done. It's clapped. You know what I mean? Like, I know people would be like, that's not realistic. Then I guess I'm not gonna date anybody. Then I guess I'm just not gonna fucking date anybody. It's really just that simple. You know? I don't even have the balls to ask somebody out. You could, though. Maybe one day if you really like somebody. You could. You definitely could. Also, the ad break is gonna happen, so if you're subscribed, you won't see the ads, but if you're not, you will. So. Good night, Anna. Night night. Guys, should I go get some alcohol? Guys, should I flip a coin? Should I go get some alcohol during the ad break? What if I got some alcohol? What if we made this a fucking party? What if I got some alcohol? It's Saturday. It's not Saturday. Today is Friday. I mean, it might be Saturday for you, Saturday morning, depending on your time zone. It's Friday for me. Still Friday. I'm still living in Friday. It's the weekend. What type of alcohol? I have these Arizona Hards that I've been meaning to try. The Arizona Hards. But honestly, it's a hot 2 a.m. for me. I know, as I said it, I was like, oh yeah, your time zone. Your time zone, your time zone. I tried one of the Arizonas. I tried the watermelon one, the watermelon hard. The Arizona tea. It's not teas. They're the Arizona drinks, but they're like the alcoholic ones. I had the watermelon one the other night. It's okay. I don't think it's life-changing. It's okay. It tastes like the watermelon Arizona, and I actually don't think you taste the alcohol in it. So if you want to have something that doesn't have any alcohol in it, oh, I mean, it has alcohol in it, but if you don't want to taste the alcohol, because I know sometimes these sweet drinks, like, you can really taste the alcohol in it. The watermelon one, you can't. So I would recommend that one if you ever have the chance to try it. I haven't tried the rest of them, though. That's why I'm like, should I crack open another one? But I might want to make a mixed drink, too. That might be good, too, man. That might be good, too. That might be good. I know we talked about this, like, before. Yeah, you really don't taste the alcohol in it at all. And like, I'm very sensitive to like the alcohol-y taste, even though I like alcohol. Like, I do. I like alcohol, but like, I'm sensitive to like that. Like you breathe out and like you can like feel it, feel the residual. You don't really get that, at least with the watermelon. I gotta try the rest of them though to see whether or not they're good. I gotta try. You know what? I might go get it. I might go get it. I'm feeling like a mucho mango. Should I do mucho mango? Which flavor should I do? Mucho mango. So I got fruit. So I'm gonna finish my sentence from before. I know I didn't finish it. I got what's in the pack? What's in the pack before I go look inside the fridge? Let me go look into what's in the pack. What was in there? Okay, they have the strawberry kiwi, which I'm probably gonna save for last because like I don't even like the strawberry kiwi Arizona, to be honest. So I'm probably gonna save that one for last. So like I'm probably either gonna do the mucho mango or the fruit punch. Which one should I do? Mucho mango or fruit punch? Also, they have it in iced teas, by the way. So if you like Arizona iced tea, they also have it. They have a hard version in iced tea. What up, Unc? Nothing much. My churn, nothing much. I know I don't like kiwi strawberry. Sorry, I don't. I've actually here's my hottest take. I've never enjoyed kiwi strawberry anything. I've never enjoyed it. Even the Capri Suns, I've never enjoyed it. I've never liked it. I've never participated. I have participated, but I've never enjoyed it. I've been lying my whole life. L take. It's my take. I'm allowed to like what I like. The fuck? Kiwi hater? No, I like kiwis. I don't like strawberry kiwi flavored stuff. I love strawberries. I love kiwis. Just don't like strawberry kiwi. Just don't like strawberry kiwi. Happy to have you back, Mac. Happy to have everybody back. I probably should have gone and peed during the ad break, but I was too busy yapping about alcohol, which I'm probably gonna go get a mucho mango so I can go try it. So I can go try it. And to answer your question from earlier, Mac, I have not tried the hard Mountain Dews, but I want to because like I love Mountain Dew. It's on my list. It's on my list. There's a lot of alcohol to try in the world, you know. And like I love drinking, so hi Clips. I think I'm gonna go mango. Well, there's punch, mango, and strawberry kiwi, but I'm probably not gonna drink the strawberry kiwi. So I was like fruit punch or mango, but I think I'm gonna go grab the mango. I'm from hell. Hi, hello. Yeah, I haven't tried the Mountain Dew Hearts. I haven't tried them. They come in the original flavor, watermelon, live wire, and then a Baja Blast. You're from Japan? Super cool. What part of Japan? Punch is always a safe bet. We gotta try that mango. If the mucho mango ain't good, that's bad. There's no carbonation in the hard Mountain Dew. There's no carbonation. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no carbonation. I won't be trying this. There's no carbonation. I just googled it. No, 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 not the Arizonas. The Mountain Dew. I googled the hard Mountain Dews because we're talking about. There's no carbonation in them. What the hell? That's not a Mountain Dew. They said it tastes like it's flat. Oh, it's not fizzy. Then I definitely don't want it. I love a fizzy drink. What's the purpose? Then I can just make my hard Mountain Dew at home. You can just buy like vodka and then mix it with Mountain Dew. Like you just buy vodka. Thank you for the follow. CO2 canisters on Amazon. We cannot talk about the soda stream again. We just talked about it. This is where the machine comes into play. My soda stream, huh? This is where it's coming back, the soda stream. The soda stream I just don't know, man. I don't know if that soda stream is worth it. Because I can't have random junk in my fucking house, you know? I can't have random junk in my house. It's like not enough fizz to be soda-ish. Well, it's like enough fizz to be soda-ish. Also, just to comment, Clips, Okayama is so pretty. That's the first thing I just thought about. It's so pretty over there. So pretty. I've never been to Japan. I have a lot of Japanese friends, but I've never been. It's on my to-do list. You're not actually supposed to use the soda, like the soda stream. They make soda streams, like different brands and whatnot, that you can use on any liquid. On the soda stream, you're just supposed to put water in it because it ruins the machine. If you don't, it ruins the machine. Yeah, you're supposed to just put water in the official soda stream. But like in everything else, and the other machines, they have ones where you can fizz up juice or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I feel like you don't have to buy the official SodaStream brand unless it's like cheap or something like that. You don't have to buy it. Ruin it, that's its job. No, its job is to carbonate water. It was meant for seltzer. It's actually doing its job. The fact that you want to carbonate like milk was not its intended purpose. You know what I mean? Its intended purpose was to make seltzer water. The fact that you can make soda is just like an additional cell, right? They call it a soda stream, but like really you're just in it for like seltzer water. Like that's really what a majority of the people that buy that shit get it for. They make the other machines though, where you can actually like fizz up whatever you want. Just not the official soda machine. Soda stream. Carbonating milk, yeah. Exploding the machine. Hi, Mr. J. If I want to carbonize my appy juice, by God, I will. Hey, man, if you want to blow up your machine, like, that's on you. You could just buy the machine that it's meant for that. It's like a Kleenex Band-Aid situation. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know why anybody want to drink fizzy milk anyway, outside of just, content, but okay. You know. Fizzy milk is fucking nasty, but that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I was gonna say something earlier and I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was about a ring. It was about the wedding conversation that we were having like 30 minutes ago. Gonna fuck around and carbonize mercury. You're gonna get yourself sick. That's what you're gonna do. Make yourself sick. Got fucking Dexter's Laboratory going on over there for you. I don't want any part. I don't want any part of that. I don't want not one part. It's like $300. It's not $300. I mean, I'm sure they have a $300 version. You can get the smaller one. It's not $300. SodaStream is like $100. It's like 100 and something dollars. It's like $80, man. It's like $89 for like the official SodaStream. It's like $80. On Amazon, you can literally go to the SodaStream Amazon storefront. It's $89. 80, I mean, depends on which one you want, because they have versions that have like more CO2 tanks and stuff like that. So if you obviously get more CO2 tanks, it's gonna cost more, so. But they also have like, this is the official SodaStream like storefront, but you can just type in like SodaStream alternative or something like that. SodaStream alternative or like soda maker. And then you can get like the off-brand. I'm sure like Amazon Basics probably has one, you know. You can get one for like $40. You can get one for like 40. If it's like the off-brand, you can get one for like $40. If you just want to make seltzer water, you can get one for like $40. They're actually pretty affordable. But the thing about that is I don't want to make seltzer water. That's why I haven't like jumped at to go get it because I don't want to just make seltzer water. I want to have soda, like real soda. You know what I mean? Real soda. I don't know, memes. You're gonna have to buy a machine and try it though. You're gonna have to buy a machine and really try that. Yes, the ring conversation, the marriage conversation. Yeah. I just wanted to be clear. Because I didn't finish my thought because we started talking about something else. Is why you get the flavors? No, we've had this discussion. Inu, you weren't here for this discussion. We already had this discussion about the soda stream. We had this discussion. We had it during the art stream earlier in the week. We already talked about this. I can't reiterate myself again. We can't have the same conversation. We can't have the same conversation. I went through this in detail. But just for you, I will reiterate the conversation. So, like, my problem with the soda stream, right, is that those flavors, they taste like their diet. They actually don't taste like they're the brand. You know what I mean? It like the Pepsi that's like with the soda stream, it doesn't taste like Pepsi. It tastes like diet Pepsi or like an off-brand Pepsi, even though it's the Pepsi, right? Like all of those soda mixes, they taste off. They don't actually taste like it's the thing. And it's because they're utilizing what's in it? It's like sativa or something like that. They actually don't put in like the fructose corn syrup and stuff like the real syrup that you need to make it taste like maybe you're not making it right. No, it's because they use sativa. They use a different sugar instead of what is actually in like the syrups that you get from like a a restaurant. So like what people do is that they buy so what people do is that they buy the boxes that are sold at restaurants. And they're like $60 a piece. But it's a lot of syrup. Like obviously it's meant for a restaurant. So it's like a lot of syrup. But you can just buy them. You just straight up buy them. You can buy anything from like a wholesale. Buy anything you want from like a wholesale. They'll just sell it to you. You don't have to have like a ID or anything. Just buy it. So the solution, yeah, so like the solution is like you have to go buy those. But then like my problem with that is like I would prefer like a variety pack. My problem with that is that I would prefer a variety pack because like then I have to just pick like one soda that I really like. You know what I mean? Because I'm just stuck making just that one soda the whole fucking time. But like I love to switch up my soda. I don't just drink one soda. Some people are brand loyal and they only like drink one type of soda, but like I don't do that. Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke's my favorite soda. I don't watch sports, Vaughn. I don't watch sports. We borrow someone's soda stream. I mean, some people just like Diet Coke or something and they only ever drink Diet Coke. So in that person's case, it would be worth it, right? To like buy like the giant box. I forgot what they call it. It's like bag. It's like bag in a box is what it's called. So you just buy those. It's like 70 to like 100 something dollars. It's the biggest bag. It's the biggest box you've ever seen in your life. It's only available in 2.5 and 5 gallons. So I'd be committing to like 2.5 gallons of Mountain Dew syrup, like for a restaurant, essentially, right? But then it would taste just like how the one you get from like a restaurant or like the store or something like that. It wouldn't have that like weird taste. But that's like I love switching up my soda, so I'd be upset. I would be upset. How's my weekend going so far? My weekend is okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. So like people will just buy those from like the wholesale places. That's what I'm talking about. I'll drink one. I didn't ask, but okay. I simply did not ask. My weekend's okay. I mean, like, I had work today, so it's been kind of long. So I'm gonna sleep like the devil tonight. I simply didn't offer, and I also didn't ask. I simply did not offer, nor did I ask, memes. I don't want you doing that. You're drinking all me money. You'll be drinking all me money anyway. That shit was expensive. I paid for that. I paid for all of that. It's expensive. So I had work in the morning. I said morning, but it was like morning, afternoon. It was my whole fucking day. So I'm tired now. But then I had to stream, so I'm like, okay. I can be tired later. I'm curious about how the syrup tastes by itself. I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I mean, I assume it just tastes really strong, you know? Like condensed soda, you know? Condensed soda. I'd get it for free. You get what for free? Soda? Yeah, it's just really thick. But that's what people do. They buy these boxes. But I'm like, do I want to commit to buying this fucking box and then buying the soda stream? And like, you know, I'd need to buy at least four. Like, I need to buy at least four. You know what I mean? That's $400. Which, to be fair, it would last me forever. Like, I'd have 2.5 gallon bags of like the soda syrup. But that's also like, it's a lot. It's $400. That's a huge investment up front for long-term cost, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it does actually even out. Like, if I bought all that stuff, it would even out in terms of cost price that I spent on like buying a 12 pack of soda in this economy, because like the average price of soda is like 11.99. The average price of soda is like 11.99. So like it would probably even out, but then again, like you do get deals. It also depends on where you live. Walgreens, CVS, all these places. So I'm like, I don't know if it actually does even out. You know what I mean? Are we talking post mix syrup? We're talking about like soda syrup that you would put inside of like a soda stream. Might as well just buy your own Coca-Cola freestyle machine. I mean, shit. Maybe, but who's upkeeping that in my house? Also, thank you for the bits, but like, who's upkeeping that? I mean, technically, that is what the Soda Stream is, right? Like, it's like a condensed, like, house-friendly freestyle machine. Is essentially what you have inside your house. That is what you have, or at least that's how it's advertised. Where it's like you can make anything, you could drink whatever, just buy the syrups, and you'll have it all inside your house. Poured myself a cup and suffered. Why would you do that? I believe that's post mix. I don't understand the post mix part. Is that like a brand, or like is that a phrase? Like I'm confused about the way in which that sentence is written, I guess. Didn't know I was supposed to mix it with water. Listen, I think you could have known that. It doesn't taste very good. When it came out thick, you didn't see that there was a problem? When it came out real thick, huh? You didn't see that that was an issue, or it might be a New Zealander phrase. Yeah, because you're saying post mix, but like I'm confused because you wouldn't put it in post. That's what that's why I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, what are you on about? And that's not a phrase that's at least utilized here, so I'm like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. What's my starting five? My starting five sodas. My starting five sodas. That's why I said we borrow a machine. I don't know anybody that has a soda machine in their house. I'm gonna be honest, like my friends are really not adults. Like And I'm not saying you have to have a soda machine inside of your house to have an adult. I mean, like, my friends, like, don't have, like, cutlery, like, I mean, like, my friends don't have, like, things that should be inside of a house, you know? So it's like, I don't think anybody that I know has a soda machine as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Like, convince somebody to get it. Nobody in my life would get a soda machine anyway, because nobody in my life even likes carbonation to the extent that I do. She doesn't even like carbonated drinks. That's the problem. I'm the number one drinker of carbonation. Like, everybody else in my life can live without it, you know. Also, thank you for the Louis the Cardinal. Thank you. Satan doesn't like carbonated drinks. Satan, didn't I say earlier in the stream? Satan carries around a gallon bottle of water. Those industrial bottles where you're like, who the fuck is drinking this much water? If you've ever wondered that, I know somebody who's drinking that much water. It's my parent. They start their day off like that. They carry that big thing. They carry that big thing around with them, this fucking weapon of mass destruction at all times. And when they don't have one, they're in a bad mood. Whenever they don't have like an industrial water bottle, and I have no issue with having an industrial water bottle, by the way. I just think it's funny. I always call them like my water champion. They're drinking water for the both of us. There goes my champion. My champion is at it again. Drinking water for the both of us. Is Bussy on the menu tonight? I hope so. Do you know anybody that's willing to provide? I hope so. So, and like everybody else in my family, like actually eats very healthy. So, like I'm the one that drinks like shit. You know what I mean? I'm the one who likes soda. Like nobody else in my family really likes soda to the extent that I do. They'd be perfectly fine drinking like water and juice for the rest of their lives. They love a bottled water. They love a Gatorade. You know what I mean? And they love that type of stuff. Did plug in my phone. All the batteries are dying. The batteries are dying. I would probably be like Satan, but I hate having to wait at the cooler to fill it up for 5 minutes. Listen, I get it. I understand it. But you just suck it up because you like drinking water, right? You just suck it up because you like drinking water. Someone got to do it. Offer up some bussy. Water and juice are my fountains of youth. They sustain me. And I think that's great. I think that's awesome. You should never have to be worried about being thirsty. I don't, because they make sure that I'm hydrated at all times. I mean, if I ever want to drink water, they got that. They got that thing on them. But I never want to drink water, and they know that. So they've raised me all my life. They know I don't want to drink water. They have never offered me water unless it's been hot outside. That's the only time they've ever been like, let's drink some water. Let's drink some water. Usually when they pick me up from the airport, they're like, I gotta go feed you. They're like, come on, let's go get some food. I know what you want. I know what you want. You want to use me. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm here for. You're my favorite wallet. You're my favorite. Out of all the wallets I've ever experienced, you're my favorite. And that's family love, you know? That's love. Mm. Drinking around the world sounds fun. Like in like Disney? Or do you just mean like, because I know Disney has like Epcot, I should say. Epcot has like drinking around the world. I don't have a response for you, Skelly, because I don't have a response. So at Epcot, I think it would be fun, but I'd probably never do it because it would be very expensive. Those drinks I have to imagine are expensive. I've never looked them up, but because I mean Disney is expensive anyway, you know what I mean? And I don't really have any plans to go to Disney at any point. It's probably like, I don't know, $15. Do you think they would have it on the website? I doubt it. Is that like a thing? No. I didn't know if it was like an official thing. It sounds unofficial. $20 minimum per drink. Because I know a Disney adult has the list, so I'm like, can I just see the list and the prices? Some Disney adult has created a list. $200. Oh, mama. Oh, $200 for all of those drinks. Oh. So you're gonna spend $200 to drink around the world. There's your answer. Oh, mama. $200 per adult. Oh, mama. Oh, they gave me a heart attack. Ooh. Yeah, because they said cocktails are like 12 to 16. Beer and wine is like 9 to 12. Yeah, so every adult is $200. And they said like you're gonna want to bring like $300. Like just to be safe, bring 300. Bring 300. But that's why I'm like, I personally, I wouldn't really want to drink around the world anyway, because like when I drink, I get like really sleepy, and like Epcot is the worst fucking place to be sleepy. Are you serious? I get hungry and I get sleepy. That's the worst place for me to be. And it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot as balls. It's gonna be hot as balls, man. Make this shit a ticket. They're never gonna do that because they make more money off of it. This is just like a, if you're a resident, they're cheaper. So $200, right? Instead of 300 is 200, huh? And yeah, and then you're walking, man. Your feet are gonna be hurting. Like, I go. I'd rather just drink outside of Disney. You know, alcohol is available elsewhere. You can just do that. You could just do that. I'm not saying the drinks aren't good, but also they're small drinks too. So you're paying like $16 for like, I don't know, maybe too because like I am a heavyweight, so like for me this additionally isn't worth it. Like it's not really worth it because like some of the sizes of these drinks, I'm gonna finish that in like no time and it's not really gonna affect me. So I just paid like $16 for a drink that I smashed in like no time. You know what I mean? Like like $16 is a pack of like you can go get a big pack of drinks at your local grocery store. Your local grocery store. You got a pregame Epcot. I'm just not gonna go. I have zero desire to go to Epcot. I have zero desire to go to any Disney at this point in time. I really, damn, I don't know why everything is so bright. It is charging. I really, really want to go to Universal because I haven't been in a while. I haven't been in a while, so I want to go, but like that's the only place really. That's it really. That's it really. Little flask on someone. I don't know about that. I don't know if you can bring alcohol inside of Disney. I don't think so. If I just had to guess. I don't think so, but I have never tried it. So, but it's like I don't want to be drunk at Disney. Like I again, like I'm not shading anybody who does get drunk at Disney. Like I think get it how you live, son. Like get it how you live, son. Like if you want to be drunk, like and it's a safe space, like get drunk, get crunk. Like I live for it. But for me, like it's fucking hot. It's hot. I'm on my fucking feet. I'm fucking hungry and everything costs like 60 fucking dollars for me to get a fucking meal. Disney is like the worst place for me to get fucking drunk. Like like I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. I'm gonna be drunk. I want to be drunk with the minions. I just think like for me, theme parks aren't really a place where I want to be drunk. Like, and I love being drunk. I love being drunk, but like a theme park isn't really a place where I want to be drunk because like I want to see everything. I want to actually experience everything. You know, I want to be awake, cognizant. Cognizant. I think I would get drunk for like a fair or something like that. Or like, like stuff that's like less involved. Stuff that's like less involved, I definitely would. But yeah, at like a theme park, I'm probably not. I was like, well, what the fuck did I pay for? If not to like really experience this? And again, not shaming anybody. Get it how you live, son. Get it how you live. If that's what you want, that's what you want. If that's what you love, that's what you love. And I love that for you. Mm-hmm. Cause like I got drunk. Where did I get drunk? We should have gotten drunk. That's what I thought. We should have gotten drunk. We went to this fucking museum. And I don't want to say where. I don't want to say where because it's gonna like dox. It's gonna like dox me. But we went to this museum. Me and my friends went to this museum. It's a very crazy museum. I know this doesn't narrow it down. I'm saying that intentionally. It's a very crazy museum and it is cool, but it's also really fucking boring. Like specifically this museum is like really fucking boring and I additionally did not like it because like the person that owned the museum was fucking weird. Like the person that owned it, like owned the land, fucking strange, so strange. Like all of the stuff he had was like stolen. No, definitely stolen from like native individual, like indigenous people. Like I was like, oh, this place is fucking weird. This place is so weird. No, no, I'm not talking about the Snoopy Museum. I am not talking about the Snoopy Museum. Like the person, yes, it was like all stolen shit. And he was proud of it. He was proud to tell. I mean, obviously, he wasn't there the day we were like going through, but he had like these plaques and stuff. Like the guy was like hella proud. He's like, "Oh yeah, I took this and this and this and this." I'm like, I don't know if we should be here. Like, I was like, should we be contributing to this museum? But it was really cool. Like, it was really big and like it was set up in like a very like wacky way. I can't really explain it more than that without basically explaining what this museum is, so I won't. It would have been fun to be drunk there. I can say that definitely. But we had already paid to get in. Like we weren't gonna leave. We already paid to get in. And we had driven very far to go there. Like the day was set. Like and there was also nothing around that area. Like we had to go. We had to go. We were already there. Like we're already in there. We're already there. But like the more we like walk through, I just think I remember telling my friend, I was like, your boyfriend would love this. And I said that. And I said that in a very specific way because her boyfriend is like one of those like white people that knows a little bit too much about like world wars. You know what I mean? Like he's one of those people where it's like, you're a little too fascinated with every war. I'm sure he would have loved this place. Like it was giving that vibe. You know what I mean? And I know you might be saying, Pup, why would you say that to your friend? She agreed with me. She was like, oh yeah, he would love this place. She was like, oh yeah, he would love this place. I think we've been here before, actually. I think he's been here before. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, not him being here before. Mind you, we were the only people, well, me and my other friend, because the friend who had the boyfriend, she's white. So she's white. But like me and my other friend, we were the only people of color in that whole place. I was like, oh no. And it was my friend's choice to go there, by the way. This is the woman that got married, by the way. This was her. It all comes back to her. This is my best friend. This is a woman who got recently married, arranged marriage. This is her. She always wants to do some shit that she has no business doing, but she will drag me into it. So when she wants to go somewhere, she'll like drag me into it. Because she's like, well, I don't want to go alone. I'm like, can you do this weird shit without me? Like, dragging me. And she was like, oh, we're gonna have such a great time. Like, this museum is like super cool. I know how much you love museums. Because like I love museums. So she was like, let's fucking go. Let's make a day out of it. You don't even have to drive. Like, I'm gonna drive. It's a whole fucking day. Yeah, that one. So it's like a whole fucking day. And then we got there and I was like, bitch, what is this fucking place? We're gonna get killed here. I remember telling her, I was like, girl, we're gonna get killed. Like, we have to make sure we're leaving here too, like, on time. And she was like, I didn't really think about it. Like, she was like, I didn't really think about it. Like, I just thought it was gonna be fun. And, you know, now that we're here, like, she was really sweating. She was like, and now that we're here, we gotta go. We gotta go on time. We gotta go on time. We did leave on time. We did leave before sundown. It was like one of those places. It wasn't like a sundown town, but like, you know, there was nothing there. And like, we were the only people of color, and we looked. Like, you know, if you're a person of color, you scan the room as soon as possible. You scan the room, you notice as soon as possible whether or not you're the only person of color in the room. We went through that entire museum. There were no people of color. White people palooza. And when I say that, I don't mean young white. I mean like we were in territory. we were in a territory. Enemy territory. And I was like, bitch, why did you bring us here? Trying to get us killed? She was like, well, the sun is out right now, so I think we're good. She's like, the sun is out right now, so I think we're good. But like, yeah, we should leave here before like it gets dark. Like, we gotta go. And we did leave, and we had a great time. It was fun. It was fun. We had a great time. Hi, Loki. I do see you. We had a great time. It was super fun. And we got burgers after. Even better. We were starving too because there was nowhere to eat there. I was starving. You know what this hat is. You know what it is. Hi, Billy. Her ending up in that cult if we go to Korea. Well, now she's married, so I'm hoping that'll curb that. She's married now, so, you know. She is still susceptible, though. I can't even lie. She's very susceptible. Like, if somebody pulled her on the street, she would go. If somebody pulled her on the street, she would go. But I already told her, like, I'm too old to care. So, like, I'm just too old to care. At the beginning of our friendship, I remember telling her, like, I'm definitely gonna try and save you. At this point in time, if she gets trapped by a cult, like, that's her business. I'll cherish the relationship that we had before she was in that cult, but like, I truly cannot get wrapped up in that. Enjoy your coffee and your burger. On a kitty leash. You're joking, but I hold her often when we go out. I'm like, the street, there's a car coming. The street. I'm like, you didn't notice all those people that were about to walk into you? Like, please pay attention to your surroundings. About the leash, she'd hate the leash. She'd hate the leash. I'm okay with her getting in a cult, you know? I'm okay with that. If she gets into a cult, she was meant to be a part of that cult. You know, as much as we've talked about it, she was meant to be a part of that cult. If she really goes into it, she was meant to be a part of it. And you know, to be fair, she did resist. She did resist our friend who is in a cult. She did resist our mutual friend who's in a cult. And I was proud of her for that. Very proud. So I'm like, you know, maybe she's got it, you know. Maybe she's got it. I was pissed when I outgrew it. Well, here's the fun thing, memes. You can actually get an adult leash. But the thing is, who's gonna hold it, right? You know what I'm saying? Who gonna hold it? I'm not holding it. I'll just throw that out there. I'm not holding it, but somebody else should. Somebody else should. Yeah, but our mutual friend is in a cult, and like she's like deeply in it. But that's her business. That's her business, you know. Keep her inside a Pokeball. I'm not keeping her anywhere. If she gets picked up by a cult, that's her business. That's literally her business. Honestly, based on all the stories memes has told about getting lost as a child, just might be. Just might be. Zoro Kinney. Very much a Zoro Kinney. I'd leave you on the hiking trail too, to be honest. Like, top 10 things I hate about traveling with other people is having to wait for them. And I don't necessarily mean like walking at somebody's pace. I mean like people wanting to do shit off the beaten path. And it's like, brother, we gotta go. Like, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. That's why I like traveling by myself, honestly. Because then I'm not accountable for anybody else but me. You know? And I gave her sacrificial ceremony. And no, she was like older. She's our mutual family friend, but like she's older than us and we don't hang out with her alone because she's gonna try and recruit us into the cult. So like we don't hang out with this woman alone. Like I'll never go to her house just me because like she's going to try and like recruit me. I'll go if she's having like a function and there's like a ton of people, like I'll go and see her. But like I'm not going one on one to go see her ever. Because she's literally gonna try and get me into that cult, and I'm really not trying to hear it. It's my mom, she'll wander off. It's like we have to go. Just a second. My parent does the same thing, and it pisses me off even more because like this is why I just don't go grocery shopping with them anymore too. Another thing, because like I'm a very quick grocery shopper, not for nothing, but I'm very, very quick in the grocery store. Like I'm in and out of that bitch really quick. I know exactly what I want. I'm gonna go get it and I'm gonna leave. I don't grab extra shit that I don't need. If I came in for one thing, I leave with that one thing, you know. Sometimes I'll get myself like a little drink, you know, but I'll get myself a drink at the checkout. It's right there at the front. I'll get myself a drink at the checkout. If I grocery shop with my parent, it's like, okay, well, who wants bread? Like, nobody has eaten this type of bread in 16 years. Why would anybody want this? Like, they're just putting shit in the cart. Like, are you trying to waste all our money? Like, why do you keep putting shit in the cart? We're in that bitch for 3 hours. I'm like, typically what happens now is that they just give me the grocery list and they'll just sit in the car and I go do it. Because I'm in and out in like 30 minutes. Less than that, depending on how it goes, but I'm in and out of that in like 30 minutes. I'm like, I'll just go. I don't need you to follow. Like, I'll go. I'll go. I can't do it. Can't do it. Went in for 4 things, come out with a full shopping cart. Yeah, but I also just like traveling by myself too because like then you don't have to think about other people when it comes to eating. The number one thing that pisses me off about my friend group is that the only food we can all agree on is, well, that's not true. It used to be like this. It used to be like this. It's not like this anymore. At one point in our friend group, the only food that we could agree on was Asian. So Chinese, Korean, or Japanese. I can't have Thai because I'm allergic to nuts. And it's just like a safety hazard. Like, I know some places will be like, we don't cook with peanuts. It's honestly just a hazard for me to even be around the Thai building. Like, it's a hazard. It's a hazard. Like, because I can have an allergic reaction from just smelling peanuts and nuts. So I shouldn't even be in the vicinity. So if they're going to have Thai, they eat it without me. They eat it when I'm not there. Oh, but like people just cannot agree on what to eat. That's what I was just gonna say. People can't agree on what to eat, and it pisses me off because I don't think food has to be that hard. Because like people know what they want to eat, they just don't say it. You know, this is back to like the autism thing all over again, where it's like as an autistic person, I just say what I mean, but everybody thinks that I have like ulterior motives. And it's like, no, if I'm saying that I want to go have Chinese, then I'm saying I want Chinese. Like, there's nothing really in my tone. They should be taking away from that. I'm saying I want to go eat Chinese, so let's go have Chinese. Like, if you want to have something, you should speak up. But what happens is people won't speak up. People won't speak up. And then when you, yeah, it takes forever. I hate it. It takes forever. But then what happens is, like, you'll get to the restaurant, right? Like, everyone will agree. You get to the restaurant, and then people would be like, I wasn't even wanting pizza, you know, actually I just got the pizza because I knew you wanted pizza. You should have spoken. You should have spoken. You should have spoken. You should have spoken. I don't know why you weird motherfuckers come in asking me whether or not I am a guy. What if I just like bussy? Ever considered that? Like, what if I just like bussy? Ever considered that part? Not a guy, not a girl. I'm not a guy, not a girl, I'm non-binary. If that freaks you out, you can leave. There are so many content creators for you to watch on the internet. You don't have to be here. It's very simple. Hi, Ishmael. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Bussy liker. Yeah. No, I'm not giving you Robux. If a guy wears a MILF hat, does it make him a MILF? Apparently. Apparently. You always come in to hang out, and I always appreciate it. And I always appreciate it. Uh, is your group mostly made of men or women? Memes. I'm assuming men, but I'll just ask. Hi, ABT. Said I'm a demon. That's what it says. Hmm. I'll just say that I've noticed, like, in groups with, like, women, primarily they just want to eat together, right? Like, we're not going to drive to, like, four different stores. We're going to go to the one restaurant, and we're all going to agree that we're going to eat at that restaurant. That's why I asked that. And my friend group is entirely women, so. How am I? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Because we're all going to eat together. We're all gonna eat together just like we're all gonna piss together, you know? If everyone's going to the bathroom, I guess we're all going to the bathroom. I hope you're doing well, ABT. Thank you. Splitting off wasn't too bad. I don't think it's about the cars. Like, I think it's just they all want to eat together at the same place. So we'll just all figure out one spot where everybody will eat at. Gotta pick a spot where everybody can eat something. Plus, it's like a lot. I'm just thinking about it because I'm like, it's actually a lot to like go back and forth at like a different place. Actually, there's a lot to go to different places. But yeah, it takes forever to like figure out what everybody's gonna eat. Which is why I just prefer chilling by myself because I know what I want. We all going to Long John Silver's. That's what I want. Nobody's saying that. Besides me, I'm the only person that actually likes Long John Silver's, so like nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that except for me. I like Long John Silver's. I do. Little Caesar every week for like 2 years. You don't want to branch out? I like Long John Silver's. I'm not against it. I think it's very region dependent. You know what I mean? They're the only place where you can get consistent hush puppies. Consistent hush puppies. Where else can I go get them hush puppies? Nothing wrong with a hot and ready. I mean, but for 2 years. 2 years. You don't want to switch it up? You weren't feeling, not one day were you feeling like, maybe not Little Caesars. Maybe not Little Caesars at the function. You know? It had to be. No one wanted sandwiches one day? No one was like, can I get me a Sammy or. Thank you for the follow. How long have I been streaming for? I'm making assumptions. So you're making an ass out of me and you. I fucking hate Domino's. I think Domino's is so dog shit. 4 hours? Okay. I think Domino's is so dog shit. But we've talked about this before. We don't have to. We don't have to reverse the conversation. We don't have to do that. Costco pizza. Ugh. Ugh. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Love Costco pizza. I don't think Costco pizza is like the best pizza in the world. I do think Costco pizza is very unique because like I have not been able mid. I almost banned you. Mid, I had to resist the urge. I hope you know I had to resist the urge to ban you because like my first thought was I should ban you. My first legitimate thought was that I should ban you. And then I was like, oh, okay. I was like, it's memes. I don't know. Memes, don't ever say that in this chat ever again. Don't ever say that in this chat ever again. I'm being so dead ass. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever do that. Are you out of your fucking mind? Mid? Costco pizza is really good. That's like saying the Costco ice cream is mid. What the fuck? Literally, okay, I think the chicken bake, but I don't really like chicken bakes to begin with, so I don't really count that as a part of it. But it's like, I don't really like that. I don't really like this to begin. I think Costco is way better than Sam's Club. I've had a Sam's Club membership card many, many years. I think Costco's way better. I do. I think the food is better at Costco. Hi, Cowboy. Hi, Zandres. Heyo. Taco Bell, Mexico. Like, if you like Taco Bell? I like Taco Bell. Hi. I'm not gonna say your username, but stop, I guess. Costco pizza is not mid. I don't like that opinion. I don't like that opinion. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think memes, you've had a lot of dog shit opinions. I think this is your biggest one. I'm so sorry. I think this one's really, really bad. I think that's the worst opinion you've had. It's really bad. I know the ad break is happening, and I'm actually gonna hit everybody with a BRB because I want to go pee. And then I want to also, oh, Inu, they're all in the ad break. Everybody's in the ad break. I don't think Inu can hear me. Everybody's in the ad break right now because the ad break just happened. Is the oil? Dap it up. You would never survive in New York. Dap that shit up. Dap that shit up. The oil lets you know that it's a good fucking pizza. This California boy. Oh. This California boy. Oh my god. This guy over here. This guy. This guy. I'm understanding it now. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. You're a California boy. I understand it. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. I've heard enough. I've heard enough. I've heard enough. I've heard enough out of you. I've heard enough out of you. Hey, I lived in New York for many a year. Wait a minute. Hey, 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 hey. I hate New York because I live there, so I get to slander it. And I hate New York because of the infrastructure. New York is a very good place to live if you like toughing it the fuck out. I don't have a spell to turn you back into a human. I don't have that. If you like toughing shit out, I'm not even gonna hit you with the BRB. I'm probably just gonna get up and go. I was about to say, you can't hear me because of the ad break. I'm gonna go get my alcohol. I said I was gonna go hit you with a BRB because I have to actually pee. But like, I'm probably just gonna leave. And then I'm not gonna hit anybody with a BRB. I'll just leave. And then I'll just come back when I'm ready. I don't see a reason for the BRB. Well, actually, just so y'all have something to look at, I don't know, do you want to look at my sleeping form? Do you want to look at my sleeping form, or do you want the BRB screen? Do you want the BRB screen? EP pups. Okay, then I'll just leave. Then I'll just leave, yeah, because I need to go pee and then I want to go grab the alcohol. To answer your question from earlier, I'll taste test it live, so don't worry. I'll taste test it live, so like, don't worry. I was saying, is the ad over or is the ad still happening? I didn't see the notification for the ad break being done. Did I miss that? No. You just got out of the ads early, Inu? How did that happen? Or do you have a sub? How did this happen? Are you subbed? How did this happen? Mm-hmm. That's why I stay up for. TikTok is a very interesting platform. I'm sub. Oh, gotcha. Because I was like, how did you get out of the ads? How did you get out of the ads? Rest up. You might show up in my dreams. Probably not. I've been for over 40 months. I don't keep track of when every single person is subbed. Because sometimes you might get gift subs. So like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like you subbed yourself or you get gift subbed. It will drive me nutty if I think about every single person that's subscribed. Has the founder. But that doesn't mean that is currently subscribed. You can have a founder and you don't have to be subscribed, guys. No, you don't. That just means that you subscribed early. Like you were an early adopter. That's what that means. That does not mean that you currently have a subscription to me. It means you subscribed to me at one point early. That's what that means. So, like, let's say 30 people followed me, right? Like, I started a brand new Twitch account and 30 people followed me, or like 100 people followed me, right? There's only 10 founders badges. So, the first 10 people out of that 100 that subscribe to me get the badge. And then it's just on your account unless I take it off of you. So, I can manually go in and just remove it off of your account. So it's just you it's like a oh, thank you for being here first, right? Thank you for being here first, but somebody does not have to be subscribed. What it does mean though, how do you increase bone mass super fast? I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. Um what it does mean though, if you stay subscribed, then I actually can't delete it off you. So if you stay subscribed, I can't delete it off of you. It doesn't give me the option because you're currently subscribed. But the minute you're not, it gives me that option. But the minute you're not, I'm on there. The minute you're not, I can definitely do it. What type of drink do you have? I'm not drinking anything right now. I'm about to go get. I don't use she, her pronouns. And it's called heterochromia. I don't even know why you would type that in a chat. I'm about to go get. Yeah, I don't even know why you would type that. I don't know if you were trying to be funny. The joke didn't land. The joke didn't land, if that's what that was. I'm gonna go get Mucho Mango Hard Arizona. Hard Arizona, and I have to go pee. Hetero? I thought you were asexual. Well, you can be a heterosexual, asexual person, memes. It's very small minded of you. It's very small minded of you, memes. That wasn't very woke. So, alcohol, basically? I mean, I didn't say it wasn't alcohol. Didn't say it wasn't alcohol. You just asked me what I was gonna get a drink, and I just told you. Got heterosexual eyes. I hope not. I hope my eyes are not heterosexual. That'd be very sad. Because I'm not. I like women and non binary people and everybody else. Yeah, you're not woke enough. Go to the fucking slammer. Go to the slammer, memes. Get in the gulag. Actually, you know what? For you, the Iron Maiden. Get in there. For you, the Iron Maiden. Get in there. Iron Maiden for you. For you and your Uber driver. No, what I was saying earlier. Okay, so before I go have my piss break and I go get my drink, I was saying memes is a filthy Californian. That's what that is. The memes. Oh my fucking god, if you don't like my model, you can leave. You don't have to stay here and watch my model. I don't give a fuck if you don't like my model. I don't care. Go. There's a bazillion content creators you can go watch. The fact that you're in my chat right now telling me that you don't like my model is nuts. Go somewhere else. No, I can't do anything for you. I refuse, actually. Refuse. Refuse, refuse, refuse. Refuse. Has the Iron Maiden? No, there's still blood on it from when Mac was in there, so. There's still blood on it, so get in there. Just squeeze around it. Just squeeze around it, brother. You can finagle. Thank you, Lone Wolf. No, but I was saying, memes is a filthy Californian. Memes is like, oh, the Costco pizza is bad because it has oil on it. Because he wants that dry California pizza. He wants that dry California pizza. The best pizza has oil on it. The best pizza has oil on it. The best pizza is little drip drop. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Thank you. Shut up. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I did put you in the Iron Maiden, but I didn't say that. I did say I was gonna ban you, but that's different. I didn't say that. I did not say that. There's nothing wrong with crunchy, stale, dry, crusty pizza. Nah. I think California's aight, but like you need the grease on the pizza. Are we fucking around? You need the grease on the pizza. If you don't like the grease, dap that shit up. Dap that shit up. Pop, pop, pop. Dap that shit up. Pop, pop, pop. Dap it up. Damn. I'm sorry, Jay. I take it back. Just memes. Just. I'm sorry, Jay. I take it back. You're alright. You're alright. Specifically you, you're alright. Okay? Trust and believe. Trust and believe. You're the one Californian that I like. Okay, you're the one. Just you, okay? Nobody else, just you. Just you. I have no idea what a bendo boyfriend is. I don't deserve this hate. Actually, I don't feel like we're going in enough on you, to be honest. But I'm holding back. As your streamer, I'm holding back. As your streamer, you know, I'm holding back. I'm withholding. Because I care about you. Care about you. And y'all trying to stone me. I wish I had bigger stones. Frankly, I think we should get bricks. Like, I frankly don't feel like the stones we have are enough. Like, I do believe we need cinder blocks for you. It's okay, memes. It's okay. Melty, you asked me this in the comment and I responded to you and I said yes. Like when you commented on my TikTok, yeah, I responded and I said yes. Italians don't know how to make a real pizza. I've had real Italian pizza. That shit is some ass. I've had it. It's two cans of bounce that ass. I think it's like different. It's whatever. It's different. It's different. Thank you. Recommend Fish as model artist. They were great. Hopefully they're still making model art by the time I come back and I'm like, hey, I want some more updates. But if they're not, they're not. Tasteless pie. I think margarita pizza is extremely overrated. I think pizza should be bad for you. Like I think pizza should be bad for you. Like I'm not somebody that's like, oh, healthy pizza. Pizza should be bad for you. It's pizza. This is back to like what I was saying, like I can't remember. Was I talking about this tonight? No, yesterday. No, I wasn't streaming yesterday. Maybe it was on art stream. I can't remember when I was talking about this. Maybe it was last week. I don't know. But like some food is just bad for you and you just like know that when you're eating it, right? Like some food is just gonna kill you early and you just know that, right? Thank you. I will have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah, they got like super popular. My model artist. I came in on the ground floor. I came in at the ground floor because I remember when I was talking with them, they had like no joke 4 commissions. They had 4 commissions, and we were talking like in the DMs, and they had stated like, "Oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna keep making model art." I was like, "Damn!" I was like, "Damn!" And then they got really popular, so obviously now they're still doing it. But at the time, they were like, "I don't know you," and then I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing it after you. I was like, "Oh, damn! Okay, might as well get all my shit now." Okay, I got my shit now. But would love a 1.5. If I was gonna get like an update to my model, I'd get my casual outfit and I'd do a redesign on my casual outfit. Maybe not a redesign, but like yeah, I'd probably just get my casual outfit to be honest. Casual outfit, but maybe with some extra stuff. I don't know. Some extra stuff. I don't know. Outfit toggle. Did I mention what I was going to say about the rings? No, the time is done. What do I think about dinosaurs? I don't think about dinosaurs. That's a memes question. Memes, what do you think about dinosaurs? And have you thought about dinosaurs today? No. What, memes is not allowed to talk about dinosaurs? Memes can't bring up dinosaurs? I know you want to hit up with a cinder block, but like, but like, you can talk about dinosaurs. It's okay. His opinion on pizza, we'll get him later, don't worry. Me and you, we'll get him later, but like, right now. Meme says peak, so peak, I guess. Peak, I guess. I have to piss. I'm gonna go because I really have to go pee. So I'm gonna go piss and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go also get my alcohol and I'll be right back. Right into the news. I'll be right back. Dude, it's warm as hell in my room right now. It's my opinion on oranges on pizza. If you love it, that's great. If you love it, go at it, dude. Have the best time of your life. Dinosaurs over Costco pizza. Okay, what wouldn't you put over dinosaurs, though? Like, let's be honest. Okay, I'm opening it up. Oh. It smells just like the mucho mango. Smells just like the mucho mango. Oh, no, you can taste the alcohol in this one. It's not, like, crazy. I will say it's not crazy. Like, you can taste the alcohol. I wonder if I could punch this up, because I have a mango syrup. If I put a mango syrup in this, it might go hard. Ooh, if you put some, like, mango nectar in this might go hard. On a mixed drink, this could be a good base for a mixed drink. This one? Yeah, the mucho mango, mixed drink. Mixed drink situation. But, like, it's not bad. It tastes like mucho mango, but, like, over some fresh, yeah. It's good. It's not actually not. I mean, you taste the alcohol, but not in a way that is, like, disturbing. Because you know how sometimes you taste like a cheap drink? Not to say that this is a cheap drink, um, but like you'll taste like a cocktail or something like that, and like the alcohol is like hitting you in the face. This is like you taste it, but honestly, the mango comes out first. I have ice. I'm gonna put it on ice actually. I have my empty. This is empty, right? My water cup. Can use that. It's gonna get really hydrated and drink the rest of my water. Yeah, mango is a top 5 fruit for real. Let's do about half of that. Let's do about half of that. My family, my dog, me, even after I slandered you. I think it's okay. I'm not against it. I might have actually liked the watermelon more. My tablet's gonna die, which means TikTok chat is going to die. Should have probably gotten that. I'm actually not even sure if I want to have TikTok chat up. I'm not even gonna lie. TikTok was pissing me off tonight. Either TikTok chat is like not normal, you know? Either TikTok is like normal and they're just sad that I don't look at the chat, or they're fucking weird and I wish I didn't look at the chat. It's just very strange and I'm like, ugh, I don't even want to look at the chat anymore. Even after the slander. Thank you. You know, and that's why I didn't ban you. And that's why we have this relationship. That's why I didn't ban you. That's why, it's why. Okay. I forgot what I was going to talk about when I came back. I got distracted because I remembered TikTok chat and it ruined my mood. It ruined my mood real quick because I got annoyed, but let me think. First time being called a foid, by the way. First time. Drink more. Dude, I'm a heavyweight. This shit is not gonna do anything to me. I mean, it'll make me feel like nice and warm, I guess, but if I drink it real fast, I might be able to feel something, but I'm not gonna drink it fast. I'm not gonna drink it fast. Calling someone a foid is so fucking strange. I think incels are just so weird. Like, and the weirdest thing is, like, a lot of incels, obviously, you don't have to explain to me incel culture. I know everything there is to know about incels. You don't have to explain to me. I understand why they're the way they are. I get it, I get it, I get it. But it is also just nutty, like every single time where it's like, I wish you were kind of fucking normal. Cause like a lot of incels are attractive. They are like funny, da da da. But it's like, for fuck's sake, man, like the way in which you move through life, like the victim complex that you have and the way in which you move through life is absolutely abhorrent. Like, it's truly abhorrent. My fucking God. People. And I think like that, well, not that I think. Well, no, that's my opinion. That's how I feel about it. I think that ultimately is like what holds people back. It's like you are not getting the hose because you are not a Chad and you're not like looks maxing. You're not getting the hose because you freak the bitches out. Like you're not getting the hose because you call people void. Like, do you understand? Like, you understand that? It's not because that he got his nose job and it's fucking botched. Yeah. He went to Dr. Miami. He went to Dr. Miami. Everything I know about clavicular is against my will, because, like, he shows up at the top of my fucking page. And mind you, he's not a real looks maxer. I'm gonna be honest. He doesn't mean it for real. I actually don't know. Well, I shouldn't say I don't know. Start talking about clavicular and my spirit didn't like that. I don't think he's a real looks maxer, because if he was a real looks maxer, he never would have gone to Dr. Miami. He would have been in Korea. If he was a real looks maxer, he would have been in fucking Korea. He don't mean it. You went to Dr. Miami for your surgery? You don't fucking mean it. You're not really in the pits. Everybody knows you don't go Dr. Miami? Everybody knows you don't go to Dr. Miami. If you like, I shouldn't say if you like plastic surgery. I've never had plastic surgery. But like I do with every community that I peruse, I like a lot of things and I'm interested in a lot of things. So I've been a part of that community for a hot minute. Brother, why are you going to Dr. Miami? He likes to fuck people up. Like, he enjoys it. He enjoys doing this. Nobody's going to Dr. Miami for positive things. You're going to Dr. Miami to say that you went to Dr. Miami. Like, you're gonna go to Korea. Like, if you want real work done on your face, you're gonna go to Korea. Like, let's be serious. Or Taiwan, like you're saying. You're gonna go to an Asian country, because they mean it over there. They mean that. They mean that shit. And it's not to say they're not gonna fuck you up over there. But not on the first one. Not on the first one. That much is true. By the third surgery, you might be doing something. Like, you might be at risk. But, like, the first two, you'll be safe. The first two, you're safe. You're real safe. What inspires me to become a VTuber? I like content creation, and I wanted to work on my social anxiety, because I have severe social anxiety. And I like content creation, and I work a very forward-facing job, IRL. Um, I work a job that relates to the medical field. So I did not want my face to be online, because my face is already online because I work in a medical sector. And legally, in a lot of medical places, you have to have like your name, ID, credentials put up. So it would be very easy to have me doxxed. So VTubing was a great opportunity, because then I can do content creation and I wouldn't necessarily have to reveal any information about myself that I didn't want to, including my face. If you can make same or next day appointment in some places, yeah, you can. You can. So that's what it is. You can on the good ones. But yeah, I don't think he means a clavicular because like, it was funny to watch that video of him when he was looking at his nose and he started crying. I was like, like he was in real time realizing he fucked up his face. I was like, hilarious, hilarious, absolutely hilarious. And I know people would say, that's mean. He's literally like he literally spews like alt-right rhetoric. I don't care. I really don't care. Truthfully and honestly, I think you should be as mean to these type of people as possible. He's such a fucking loser. Also, thank you for the flower earlier, Chaos. In before I see pups on a public stage, the model. What am I doing on a public stage? What am I doing on a public stage exactly? What am I doing? It is. The song is good, by the way. It is. Presenting medical stuff out. Maybe so. The worst thing about like this has nothing to do with anything, but I'm just thinking. But like the worst thing about like being somebody that like actually wants to like make a difference in people's lives is that you have to suffer. Like honestly and truly, like that's the worst part about being a part of like the medical field, anything related to like mental health, anything related honestly to like patient care. Like you're just gonna suffer. The world is gonna make you suffer for it. It's like you're being punished for caring about people. You're literally being punished for caring about people. It's like, well, if you want to do this, you're gonna be broke for like 10 years of your life. It's like, relax. What does that mean? Oh, I'm gonna be destitute? Oh. Oh. So how am I supposed to finish? But that's what makes it feel rewarding. Which part? What are you talking about? Being broke? No. Being broke? No. No. I'm gonna be real. Well, I was about to say something. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me sit on that. Let me sit on that. I think I would still do my career. I would think I would still do my career. Don't get me wrong. But if somebody had told me what it was actually like, I think I just would have done it later. I don't think I would have done it in the way that I did. And maybe honestly, I would have done something else before I did this. I still think we would have ended up here, but maybe just not at this point in my life. Cause like it's bad. Like it's really bad. I'm not gonna do ASMR, so if you're waiting around to see if I'm gonna like breathe into the mic or shake my titties, I'm not gonna do that, so you might as well just leave. Thank you. I'm not gonna do that. Times are tough. Listen, you know, if I knew it was gonna be like this, I literally would have done something else. I literally would have done something else for real. I like my job. I love what I do for the people that I work for. But this is like ridiculous. Love your design. Thank you, Dante. It's very sweet of you to say, especially because I designed myself. Thank you. I'm sorry, do what now? You heard me the first time. Everybody's got listening skills. You heard me the first time. I won't be repeating it. Sounds like times are tougher. It's not even like like money wise. It's just because I'm like not credentialed. Because I'm not credentialed. That's literally it. Like once I am credentialed, shit will be so much easier. Once I become a doctor, things should be so much easier. But I'm not there yet, so got like 9 more months. Jesus. Yet, I know. It's right around the corner, and yet it's really far. I didn't know that's something that you did. I don't shake my titties. Well, I do when I want to. And I do ASMR when I want to. But I don't like to be told to do things. Like, not for nothing, but like niggas really sit around waiting for me to like do the thing that they want to do instead of just like going to a content creator that is doing that thing. Like you're waiting around for what exactly? Like just go watch a content creator that's doing that thing. I swear to you right now, there's an ASMR content creator that's literally like kiss licking into the mic right now. Go there. Just 9 months away. It came so fast. Can you believe it, Inu? And I'm not disparaging that content creator, by the way, because I love doing kisses. Like I would do licking streams if I had a 3D IO on my throne, by the way. If I had a 3D IO, I definitely would do like licking type streams because I think they're fun. I love licking stuff. But like, bro, you see, I'm not doing that type of content today. So if I'm not doing it, then leave. It's just that simple. Just 9 months. I know the length of a pregnancy. The length of a pregnancy. Who was here when I was doing my research way back when, all of them years ago? Who was here? Who was here? Who was here? When I was doing my research, I had my research streams. I do my study and work with me. In 9 months, it'll all be over. Well, I say all be over, but I still have to take my test. And then I have to study for my test. Ugh. Yuck, patooey. Patooey. Because I don't want to do that. But I have to. I have to. And it's going to be an expensive test, too. Shit, it's expensive. It's crazy, too, that they make you pay for these tests, by the way. I don't know. And I know somebody might be like, well, I guess it's supposed to, like, deter people from joining or taking tests that's, like, not allowed for them. Like, I don't really understand it. Like, why are you making me pay, like, $200 to take a test to become a doctor? Like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you making it harder for me to become a doctor? You know what I mean? Like, why are you doing that? I know it's because they want money. It's a capitalist society. But also, it's like, the reasoning that they've given, because I've asked this before, is like, oh, well, it's because, like, some people would just, like, lie. And they'll just say they have the credentials. I just don't understand this. I'm confused about this part because people will be like, oh, somebody can like lie and like come in and take the test. Even if somebody lied, came in and took the test, you don't have to issue the credential to them. Wouldn't it just be void? Wouldn't the credential just be void? Like if you find out like, oh, this person didn't have it, like it would just be void. That's what confused me about the last test that I took. I had to do this test for my credentialing. That's a requirement before I take my big test. So it's like one of the first big tests that I took. I passed it, by the way. I passed it. It proves that I'm an ethical individual, that I practice the law in an ethical way. I'm practicing my field in an ethical way. That's the test that I took. And like at the place, first of all, they make you go to, there's only like 4 places that you can go. The test was like $200. Annoying. The test is like $200. Pissing me off already. There's only like 4 places you can go. Of course, they're not paying for parking. So I parked in like a random residential neighborhood. When I get there, they're like, okay, so we're gonna need to like scan your asshole essentially. Like like they had me stripped down, and I don't mean like stripped down like naked, but like they were like, how many coverings are you wearing? And I was like, well, it's kind of cold. Oh, I came with like a jacket. Like, I don't know, it's kind of cold. They were like, take that off, take that off. We're gonna need your thumbprints. I was like, oh. We're gonna need your thumbprints, eye scan. They did like an eye scan. They did a photo ID. They did thumbprints, double thumbprints, palm scans. They did all of it, and I'm just like, okay, but who is taking? Okay, even if somebody like didn't have the credentials, mind you, you have to go into the website in order to like even have this test in the first place, right? You have to go into the credentialing website. You have to basically tell them, I need to take the credentialing website. They then tell you, I need a credentialing test. They then tell you, okay, show up at, okay, we've seen your records, da da da, da. Go take the test. We've given you approval to go take that test, right? And then they tell you, basically you sign up at like one of the four locations where you can go take it to where you can go. They tell you like, oh, you can only go these places. This is where you're going to go. And then you go there and you take the test. Like why is Pomni in Fortnite? I don't run the Fortnite servers. Um so it's like for me to even be in the building, I had to do a whole process to be in the building. So that's why I'm confused. I'm like, wouldn't they just wouldn't they have caught it before? I'm so confused. Like, who has gotten past this? Because it feels like ironclad, in my personal opinion. And then they were like, well, it's because sometimes people ask other people to take the test for them. And I'm like, wouldn't you just tell that that's not that person? Because they need your ID. Anyway, they need like some form of identification, passport, ID, like driver's license, something like that. So, like, if I show up to take a test and they're looking for Ashley, but I'm Vanessa, like on the ID, they're not gonna let me take that fucking test. Like, what are they talking about? I'm so confused. I'm really so confused. They just love making it hard. They do. They just love making it hard. And also, they want my money. So, they want your money. They're like, how much money can we get out of y'all before you don't have to give us any money anymore? Oh, all of it. Mind you, I have to reapply for my credentials at the end of this month. All the money is gonna leave my bank account. I'm gonna be destitute next month. All of the money is leaving my bank account. I'm like, oh my god. My supervisor already reached out to me and was like, hey pup, just a reminder, everybody's things is due at the end of this month. I was like, oh. I know. I gotta log in and I gotta give them like $200. You have to pay again. You have to pay every year. You have to pay every single year until you are licensed. Because you have to pay for you're paying for your residency essentially. Like you're paying to be called like to basically state that like you can practice, but like you're not there yet, you know what I mean? You're like in the provisional stage. You pay for that license, your provisional license essentially. And it's every single year. I don't want to be called mommy, so don't do that. Yeah, and it's like 200 fucking dollars, dude. It's like 200 fucking dollars. It's probably more than that. Maybe I burnt that out of my mind. I think I might have. It might be more than that. I think I burnt it out of my mind because I literally every single time I have to pay them, I get so tilted. I get so mad. I'm like, why the fuck am I paying them again? Every year I'm paying them. I get it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it either because like, what are they offering me besides a title? Like, what are they offering me besides a title? It's in the situation of like if you get sued or something like that, like then they can track back like yes, you were in fact like allowed to practice at the time, like everything was sound. Everything was sound. Everything was sound. You know. I get it, but I hate it because I feel like if I looked, I don't even want to look it up because it's gonna make me upset. But if I looked up what it would be like to do my same career in other countries, I feel like it's so much cheaper, and I don't even want to look. It's so much cheaper. I'm sure of it. It has to be. It's gonna make me so upset. Just give them a fake $200 bill so they can take away my license, and then I can have no more money. And then my boss can be like, "What the fuck? Why didn't you pay them $200? What the hell?" Everybody can get mad at me all at one time. Everybody's mad at Pup all at one time. I think not. And then I go to jail. I don't know if I'd go to jail. I'd definitely be in trouble. I'd be in a lot of trouble. I don't know if I'd go to jail. Well, actually, well, no, I might go to jail. No, well, I guess who's putting charges on me? The state? Who would put charges on me in that case? Would it be like my patient who would put charges on me? I guess my patient, right? Yeah, I'm going to jail. Yeah, I'm going to jail. Yeah. Because I thought about it for a minute and I was like, well, I'd be in trouble. Well, no, yeah, you cannot. Yeah, I'd be going to jail. I was thinking about like another ethical problem, but like that's never gonna happen to me. What I was thinking about was the hat is fire. Thank you, thank you, because I love Bussy. Yeah, yeah, I'm going to jail. I'm going lock me up. I'm going to jail for sure. Yeah. What I was thinking about was, so this is a common one in so in the ethics test that I have to take, what I already took it, but like just in ethics in general in the field that I'm in. So I'm in the medical field. One thing that they always stress, which I think is always so funny. It's not funny, but it is funny to me. Is they'll be like, in the case that you ever have a situation with your patient and you like and you like develop a relationship. I said, what? I said, wait a minute, who's doing that? I was, whoa. Whoa, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That ethical thing comes up every single time. It's on every single test. It is on where it's like, what do you do if your patient like has like romantic feelings for you? Like, what do you do if like you want to make out with your patient? Like, I was like, oh, I've never had that, never felt that, never experienced that. What do the words on my hat mean? Boy, pussy. Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy, that whole place needed to be shut down for multiple reasons. For multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. Asking me what do the words on my hat mean? So that's why I'm like, it's not funny because it is actually common. Like, people do sleep with their patients. It's like not funny. Like, but also it's like, brother, I had no plans of doing that. Like, that's the part that always cracks me up. I was like, I didn't think I wasn't gonna do that. Like, I wasn't gonna do that. Not me. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Yeah, I didn't like that. Don't like that not one bit. Yeah, it's just always so weird. They're like, please just don't fuck your patients. I'm like, I had literally no plans of doing that, brother. I had zero plans of engaging in that way. I actually just don't really understand people that cross boundaries because I have very strong boundaries with everybody in my life, like extremely strong boundaries with everybody in my life. Like my friends are my friends. My coworkers are not my friends, they're my coworkers. I don't hang out with any of my coworkers outside of work. We do work together. They're not my friends. Even if I might like them, they're not my friends. I work with them. Maybe if we stop working together, then they could be my friends. But as far as we're working together, you're my coworker, and it should kind of stay that way. There's a bazillion people in the world. Why would I have to let you be my friend, to be honest? My teachers have always been my teachers. I've never really understood like having a crush on your teacher. That's just always just so super strange to me. So it's like I can't even imagine like having a crush on any of my patients. Especially because especially because like I've been hit on by a lot of my patients in the past, like I have. But it always makes me laugh because I'm like, brother, I can see your whole chart. Like I can see like dude, like now's not the time for you to be hitting on anybody. Like I can see your chart, man. Like I know everything that's in there. Like I've got the full history. Like I don't like why would I want this? Why would I ever want this? Like I had this guy hit on me while I was treating him. I had this guy hit on me while I was treating him. And he was like, what do I think of Toto? I don't even know what that is. I never even thought about that. Yeah, like why are you hitting on me right now, brother? Like I have access to your entire chart. Like what? Like I had this guy hit on me and like mind you, this person came in history of DV. And if you're like, what is DV? Domestic violence. I was like, history to domestic violence. History with domestic violence. Prone to violence in general. Just in general. Not even domestic. Prone to violence. Unemployed. Like I had the entire situation like battened down. Like currently was like unemployed, like getting treated for like serious stuff, right? And they were like, "Listen, when do you get off work?" And I was like, "Hmm." Mind you, I'm in the middle of treating them. I'm like trying to go. I'm like, one last thing before I go. One last thing before I go. And they're like, when do you get off work? And I'm like, oh, I work long today. I'm working long. I'm working long today. I'm working very long. And he was like, damn, that's tough. Damn. So you always work late? I'm like, I always work so late. I always work so late. He's like, can I get your number at least? Can I come back here? I said, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Security. That's bad bedside manner, Inu. You can't say that. That's You can't say that, Inu. That's bad bedside manner. Someone hasn't watched The Pit. Not that that happens in The Pit. Oh, you're talking about like Jujutsu Kaisen? You just said Toto, like I'm supposed to know like off the top of my head and associate that with anime. Security! Security! I wish security would come fast. They really don't though. That's the thing. Security actually doesn't come as fast as you might want them to be honest with you. Like, fun fact, security never comes when you need them to. Fun fact. As somebody who has worked in a lot of different places and actually did need security, security has never been there for me. Security has never been there for me. I've had things thrown at me, things said at me that I'm like, why am I doing this as for my life? My God. Why am I doing this? Life security reaction. They stay asleep. I actually don't even know what they do. Like, what is their purpose? They're just as good as cops because they don't do shit. Obviously, not at every single facility. Some facilities are better than others, but a lot of them they don't do shit. Yeah, but he was like, "Oh, can I get your number?" And I was like, like as per the rules, because like I didn't want him to be violent against me. Like, I was like, as per the rules of this place, like I cannot give you my phone number. And he was like, "You can't make exceptions." I was like, "I will be in trouble. Do you want to see me in trouble?" I will be in so much trouble. Do you want to see me in trouble? And he was like, "Can we just like figure something out?" The audacity of people is like actually so funny to me. Because once again, sir, I can see your entire chart. I have your whole medical history. Sir, the whole medical history is in my hands. I know everything about what happened to you in your entire life. Please, please leave me be. Please leave me be. Please leave me be. I can't even think about like anybody that I would risk my fucking career for anyway. Was he drunk? He was fully sober. He was fully sober. He was not being treated for he didn't even I don't think he even had anything. He didn't have anything in his system. He was completely sober. He was totally fine. This was him. This was fine. I can't think of anybody that I would risk my fucking career for to fuck. Like I can't think of a patient that I would risk my fucking career for to fuck. You know how many years I've been doing this shit? That's why it stuns me every single time when I see like teacher slept with student or like doctor slept with their patient or something like that. I'm like, bitch, do you know how long it takes you to get to this fucking point? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? You gave it all up for some pussy? You gave it all up for some dick? Like like brother, they're not gonna give you that shit back. Like it's really serious. Like you're gonna be on that probationary period and they might just not give it to you back. You have to go back to class and shit. Like, oh, oh hell nah. No, absolutely not. I literally can't think of anybody. I cannot think of anybody. When I started my career, my a running joke that my friends had was, "Oh, but what if BTS walked in?" But what if I don't like BTS anymore, by the way. It's BTS in itself is a meme within our friend group because we used to listen to K-pop. We none of us really like BTS or really even K-pop anymore. They're all bad people. We know this. They're all bad people. I don't have to get into why they're all bad people. They just are extremely bad people. Each one of them, honestly. It's not even a situation where it's like one of them is bad. All of them are bad people. Um but you know what's new for K-pop? Um but at the time we are like, "Ah, but what if BTS walked in?" I would be like, "Hell no." Still hell no. My career, bro. My whole career. Do you know how long I've been doing this shit? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. They would make the money as long as they would work them. I like your hat. The BTS fandom, I don't really care. You have a parasocial relationship with people that will never know you. Like, if you're tilted about me saying that, like, BTS aren't good people, like, that's my opinion based on the evidence that has been provided to me. Thank you. I like my hat too. Based on the evidence that has been provided to me, you know? I was making a joke. Well, the joke didn't land. Wasn't a very funny joke. Okay, like Jungkook wasn't even my favorite. I hate to out myself in this way, but like he wasn't even my favorite. He wasn't my bias. Can I try again? No, it's okay. He wasn't even my bias. He wasn't even second. Ah. Ah. We're not going to talk about K-pop tonight, though. We're not going to talk about K-pop tonight, though. I should probably end the stream, even though I'm not really tired, and I could probably go for like another hour. I'm feeling so much better since I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So much better. And I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. I've been trying to buy shit on Facebook Marketplace. This is not what I want to talk about, but I just thought about it. I have been trying to buy shit. I've got to mute you. I've got to deal with you. I've got to mute you. I've got to get you up on out of here because I don't know why you're doing that, but it's just annoying to me. So I'm gonna get you quiet, okay? Shh. I have been trying to hold myself back from K-pop talk. Yeah, I just don't want to talk about K-pop this stream, but I don't mind us having a discussion another stream about it. K-pop is in the shitter, by the way, you know, but what are we gonna do about that? Nothing, you know? It's bedtime for me. I'm gonna be up reading fan fiction. There is this Hikaru. There's Hikaru, Yoshihiki fanfic that I have been waiting to sink my teeth into, brother, and I couldn't do it today because I had to go to work. Ugh! Bro, I was not meant to work a 9 to 5. Like, I really wasn't. I was meant to sit in the sun, have my titties out, eat grapes, and read fan fiction. I was not meant for this. It actually really pissed me off. By the time I got to the second meeting, I was really upset because, like, for one, I'm good at my job, so, like, I didn't feel like I needed a fucking refresher on how to do my job. I just needed to know what they wanted me specifically to do, so it's like, we wasted 3 hours for nothing. To be fair, a lot of the people that I was with were new to this career, so I understood why it was being done in that way. I'm basically almost done, so I understand that. I understand. I know my dad is disappointed. No. But I know your mother should have fucking swallowed. I know that much. But she didn't, and instead she let your fucking dad nut inside of him, and now you're here and in my chat for some strange reason. Unfortunate. We don't always get what we want in life. You know. You know. I wish your mother swallowed. Unfortunately, we can't have that. You're here. Very sad. Also, the ad break should have hit, too. Have I ever been scammed on Facebook Market? I'm scared twice. I've been twice, so scared to get anything there now. I've never used it, so this is what I was saying. I've never used Facebook Marketplace before, and I wanted to try and use it because I need furniture in my house. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let me use Facebook Marketplace because I've never used it before. People come into my chat and say the craziest things. And honestly, I think the only reason why they say that in the TikTok chat is because they're too pussy to say it on Twitch, to be honest. Like, you're too pussy to say it on Twitch, so you want to say it in TikTok because you think, like, I'm not going to just say something back and then block you and get you up on out of here. You don't actually have rights in my chat. You don't. I'll just silence you. You don't have rights here. It's my chat. Depends on the items you're looking for. Oh, so the Facebook Marketplace. Let me open up Facebook. Facebook Marketplace has been a time, let me tell you. I have never experienced this in my life. I knew about Facebook Marketplace. I'm not like unfamiliar with it. I just didn't know what was going on here. People will put anything on Facebook Marketplace. Like I know people said that, but I think it's different when you're actually on there. I'm like, why the fuck is this on Facebook Marketplace? People just put literally anything and everything on that bitch. Anything and everything. They'll be like, this shit is broken. Do you want it? This shit is broken and I'm selling it to you for $50. I'm like, what? Why would anybody buy this for 50 fucking dollars? What are we talking about? I mean, some stuff is cute. Like, some stuff is cute on Facebook Marketplace. But then when you email people or when you like message people, right? Like, they don't get back to you. So I'm like, well, why the fuck did you even put it up there? Like, why would you even put it up there? Okay, because right now, right, I'm looking for a shelf. I want another shelf in my bedroom because I'm not anybody's mommy. I want another shelf in my bedroom so I can have like a yaoi corner. I want a yaoi corner. So I wanted a shelf. And I could have just bought one online, but I'm like, let me go check out Facebook Marketplace. Let me see what's going on here. Let me take a look here. See what's going on here. Maybe I can get myself a little deal, A little deal on something. I don't have a why does my hat say boy pussy? Because I like boy pussy. Next question. Um I don't have like a pickup truck, but I can get things done. I can get things done. I can get things done. How much shelf space will the yaoi take up? Like pretty sizable. Pretty sizable. Like I want to have it. I was debating having a yaoi wall. Cuz like in my last house I had like a mini yaoi corner where all my yaoi stuff went. But then I want a bigger one cuz my house is bigger and the new place that I live in it's just bigger and I'm not going to go to Anime Expo this year, but I'll probably go next year and I'm going to buy a bunch of yaoi, so will there be a Yuri shelf? No. And it's not really because I'm against Yuri. It's just that there hasn't been a Yuri that's really impacted me in the same way as like yaoi. So a wall. Are you asking me if my yaoi wall is a wall, even though I just said wall? There hasn't been like a Yuri ship that's like impacted me in the same way as like some of my in the same of my yaoi ships. You're new. Welcome to Twitch, I guess. I'm new here. What is going on? Are you like new to the platform? I said a wall. I said an entire wall. I said a whole wall. I was gonna do a wall, but then I wanted to do a corner because it just fits better in my bedroom. I don't want it to be on the walls. I want it to be, well, I could have been on the walls, but I want it to be on a shelf in the corner because it just fits better that way. So, what's the reason for the hat? It's my 5 starting yaoi. I don't have any. Don't say Naruto. I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even thinking about saying Naruto. I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even saying. I wasn't even about to say Naruto is Naruto is a yaoi, but I wasn't about to say that. I was not. The stream. Well, I mean, you came in, right, B Lover, on a nearly 5-hour stream, if not 5-hour stream. Like, clearly you missed stuff, right? Like, I can't recap 5 hours. You missed 5 hours. I have no idea what that is, DeQuavius. Okay, 99J. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. No One Piece either. Wait, no One Piece for what? For Yaoi? No One Piece for Yaoi? I don't know if One Piece qualifies. One Piece, you know. Wait, let me hear this out. Wait a minute, let me hear this out. You know, what are you cooking right now? There's the kitchen fragrant. What are you cooking? What's going on in there? Are you cooking? I don't have like a top 5 starting yaoi because I think that just depends on what you personally like in yaoi. Because like I'm a certified freak 7 days of the week, so like I like a lot of weird shit, and I don't even mean like weird as in the sense of like Sanji, of course, yes, Sanji X Zoro. That's true, but like, have they had any moments recently? I feel like a lot of their moments are like pre-time skip. Correct me if I'm wrong about that, though. Correct me if I'm wrong about that, though. I feel like we're losing the yaoi. We're losing it, or we've lost it. I hear you though. That's my shit. That's my shit. I hear that. What was I gonna say? Oh, yes, I don't have a top 5 because like some people only like, fluff, right? They have some moments like in modern day you're talking about memes. Some people only like fluff, some people like, smut, some people like more horror, some people like psychological stuff. So I can't necessarily tell you like what's your top 5 that you should read or watch because like it's so dependent on like what you like specifically, you know. And like I don't read fluff to be honest. Like if somebody's not a little bit fucked up, like I don't want to read it. And I mean that for like all of my stories. Like why would the fuck would I want to read about a wholesome life? I don't want to read that shit. I don't read stories to read about good things happening to people. I read stories to be like I identify with this. Like I read stories to hear about fucked up people engaging in fucked up behavior and then loving each other despite their fucked up behavior. So like why the fuck would I want like cutesy, wholesome? They got psychological. Yeah, we been had that. Been had that. Been had that. I'm very excited. This has nothing to do with my story about the shelf, by the way. Shelves, by the way, but like I'm really excited for that new game that's going to come out. It's finally out now. Well, the demo's out. Called like Paranoia. I have it on my Twitter. I have it on my Twitter. I'm very excited. Oh my god, did I like not quote retweet it? Yes, I did. I said I'm very excited for this game. Or did I do it like forever ago? I can't see. I tweet a lot. What is it called? Let me look at my replies. Saw me post about it. Yeah, I'm not playing that on stream, by the way. I'm not playing that on stream, by the way. Because, well, for multiple reasons. There's multiple reasons why I'm not going to play that on stream. For one, I don't want to hear people bitch and moan. Like, I'm not trying to hear people bitch and moan. I like being fucked up, and I don't want to hear people be like, oh my god, Pup, oh my god, like, I can't believe you're doing this to the character. Brother, it's a psychological story. Like, I'm going to destroy this guy. Like, I'm going to destroy this guy. You've come to the wrong place. I don't know why people have this assumption about me that I'm supposedly like this like ooh woo ass bitch. I have never in my life claimed to be, acted in this way. Like I don't really understand why people have this like perception of me. Maybe it's because of my model or maybe it's because of my voice or something. Like I don't know. I've always been like I'm fucking weird. Like I'm fucking weird. I'm sadistic. And when I say weird, I like being weird, so it's not like a negative when I say that. I'm extremely sadistic and I like humiliation for other individuals. So like I'm going to be engaging with that. I'm going to be engaging with that offline. Because I don't want to hear people bitch and moan or people be like, this is weird. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. It's not for you. People said you were an abuser for Xiao's ult. Do you remember when like people I think you can be cozy though, Inu. I think you'd be cozy and also be a little weird. I remember when people were like, it's abuse to feed Xiao anything but like tofu something because like he doesn't like that canonically. And I'm like, Xiao is not real. He's fucking pixels. You bitches are weird. Like, you bitches are strange. Xiao is pixels. He's not real. Unfortunately for all of us. Because if he were real, I'd be pegging him right now and I wouldn't be streaming. Like, if Zhongli were real, he'd be in my bed getting that strap, okay? He's not real. He's fucking pixels. Come on now. Come on. Keep up. Like, it's abuse that you're treating the pixels this way. You're weird. Please touch fucking grass. Strange. Peepaw can't handle the strap. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Don't tell him what he can't handle. That's why I got him on his back. Nice and flat. I'll put some pillows. Don't worry. I'll put some pillows. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. He can handle it. Don't worry. I've got him prep. I'll get him prepped. Don't worry. I'll get him prepped for this ride. Don't worry. He'll be alright. I get some pillows. We'll get a candle. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let people have the strap. People probably did already have the strap. Let's be honest with you. People have been around the block a few times. You probably had it a few times. Let's be real. Hi, Striker. Hi. I don't know why I can't find this fucking game. I'm gonna literally see it on my timeline. It's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. Piss me off later. And it's good I can't find the game, so I can't even just like plug it on stream, so you guys don't even know what the hell I'm playing. You guys don't even know what the hell I'm playing. I mean, I'm gonna be tweeting about it, but I am just playing it offline. I am so excited for Grave Seasons, though. So excited for that one. So excited for Grave Seasons. It has customizable character, by the way, which I asked them that like 8 months ago and they didn't respond to me. They did put out a video today. So I don't know if they just came out with that. I don't know if they just came out with that or what. Or maybe they've been cooking that in a minute, because I definitely asked them as soon as the game came out. I was like, are we going to be able to customize the character? Can I be black? And they literally did not respond. But you can, so yay. So excited for Grave Seasons. That is a must play as soon as it's out. Cyber Paranoia. Why are you snitching? Why are you snitching? Why are you snitching? What if I wanted to keep that to myself? But yes, yeah, that's what it is. But yes. I guess yes. I've been watching that one develop for a hot minute. I'm very excited. Yeah, but I just said that I couldn't find it. And I wanted to keep it to myself. You're the only person stalking me because you're my personal stalker. Everybody else doesn't even look at my tweets. No one's even reading my tweets. It's just you. I am extremely excited though. I'm gonna ruin this boy. I'm gonna ruin him. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so great. I saw infatuation, mechanization, what? Humanity? He's gonna have 0 humanity. Well, 2 humanity. 2 humanity, and that's it. Pain increased. Pain increased. Obedience on 10. Oh, Ooh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm like debating. I'm like, oh, should I play the demo? I feel like it's gonna spoil it, or should I just wait until it's fully out? It's like now that the demo is out, I'm like, oh, spare humanity. I don't want him to have it. I want him to be obedient to me and love me and care about me only. And that's it. Fuck the rest of them. I'm not joking, by the way. That's my favorite dynamic, by the way. And a lot of stories, my favorite dynamic. You typed question twice, but didn't actually write the question. Just ask the question, right? Like when people come in chat and they're like, question, I have a question for you. You can just ask the question, right? Because, like, obviously I don't know what you're going to say. So I can't be like, don't ask the question. Just ask it and then we'll find out together, right? Maybe the demo to hold you over, because there's gonna be an update soon too. The writer or the author is like working heavy on it. I mean, they've been working heavy on it, but that chicken better be warm. The chicken better be hot. That chicken better be fucking hot. How do you become a VTuber? There are so many resources online to become a VTuber. Just type into YouTube how to become a VTuber, getting started on becoming a VTuber. There are so many. So many. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold out because I'm gonna go back. My plan was to go back and do some yaoi video gaming, because I have like a bunch of like fucked up yaoi that I've been meaning to get around to playing. I was supposed to do it like last summer and I didn't. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna do that. And then by the time I'm done with those two games, because I have like two games in the back in my backlog that I'm like, oh, I should play these. And then probably by the time I'm there, the next update will be out. So then I'll probably play it. Probably. 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 But yeah, I'm very excited. I think they should make more games where I'm in charge of every aspect of a character's life. I think they should do that. Specifically, more visual novels where I am in charge of every aspect of a character's life. I I definitely think they should do that. For me specifically. For me specifically, because I like that. I like the idea of controlling everything in somebody's life. I do. So I think that one's gonna be a smash for me. It's gonna give me like brain worms. It's gonna make me yearn a little bit. It is if only I had a puppy boy. So sad. Anyway, so I was gonna buy ooh. Oh my god, there's a claw machine on Facebook Market. There's a claw machine on Facebook Marketplace. It's free for pickup, guys. I can't go pick this up. I can't go pick this up. It's like far. I can't go pick this up. New podium candidate. No, I'm just gonna give me brainworms because like it's gonna make my yandere heart sing. Not necessarily like the character itself, but just like any time that I'm given power, like I can't even lie, like it literally makes me feral. So it just makes me feral. So I'm like, oh, the game's gonna like activate something inside of me for like 6 business days. When I say 6 business days, I mean like 6 months, and then I'll calm down. By winter I'll be calm again. You get a claw machine, but not it's free on Facebook Marketplace. I mean, I'm not even gonna go get the claw machine. It's far. I'm not gonna go get that. It's very far. I'm not getting that. It's very far. I was just saying, I forgot what the hell I was gonna say originally anyway, but like I was saying that like people are fucking crazy on Facebook Marketplace. Like, why are they selling a human-sized dog bed for like $50? This is Facebook Marketplace. If you don't want it, link it to me so I can dox myself on Facebook. I don't think I will be doing that. I mean, to be fair, they make the dog bed look very cozy. I can't even lie. They make it look very cozy. But I'm looking for a shelf, and I don't know why I can't find one. I don't know why I can't find one, really and truly. What's up with this hat? I like boy pussy. I don't really understand what's confusing about this for people. Yes, I saw the foods too. That's also what I was thinking about. I saw the foods. People were giving away Filipino food in trays. I was like, I don't think you should be eating that. Like, not for nothing. Like, I'm not trying to be like rude because I'm not saying that people can't cook. I'm saying you don't know what's going on in other people's kitchens. We've been through this before. We've been through this before. I mean, people have a lot of shelves, but like, oh my god, they're kind of far. I'm not gonna drive anywhere that's too far. If I gotta drive like an hour, like that's too far. You know what I mean? But people are giving away couches, you know. Couches, if only I had a pickup truck, let me tell you. If only I had a fucking pickup truck. Can I help you go to sleep? This is not an ASMR stream. This is not an ASMR, I help you go to sleep stream. I'm reading to you softly and kindly. Like, this is not that type of stream. Gotta rent a U-Haul for the couch. Yeah, but I don't feel like driving a U-Haul. I don't feel like it, Mr. Krabs. Chainsaw Man is mid. You think I'm gonna sit here and fucking disagree with you? How about you just call me my name, right? If I can't call you mommy, what can I call you? Call me my name, right? Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, there's no ASMR streams for the rest of the week. Next week, ASMR stream. More book reading. So on my channel, all my VODs are there. And even on my YouTube channel, I just have my old ones when I did ASMR on this channel. So I think Chainsaw Man is dog shit, but I I think Chainsaw Man is dog shit. I still like Denji and I like Poshita. What does that gotta do with anything? I think, and I've been through this a bazillion times. Chainsaw Man is complete dog shit. And I only say that because of the ending. I think the ending is dog shit and it ruins the entire story. That's how I personally feel about it. You can personally feel about it in a different way. Go argue with the wall. Like, I really don't care. But like, I still like Denji as a character because I'm just ignoring everything the author is doing. Just ignoring everything the author is doing. Still like Denji. Still care about Denji. Hi, Reed. Hi, yo. Thank you, Zans. I like this hat too. Have I seen JoJo? Yeah. Seen JoJo. I'm in anime only. Do I play games? Cozy games. Thank you for the follow. If you want an Apex Legend, motherfucker, this is not the stream. This is not the content creator for you. I'm not doing League. I don't play MMOs. I don't do slop games, i.e. friend slop. If you want to go watch somebody play fucking, I don't even know. What are the kids playing these days? Don't even know. Lethal Company, that's over. What's that game where you collect shit in the house? Repo, that's what I'm thinking of. Repo. Not playing that shit either, so. Counts as a hater rant. That's not a hater rant. I'm just tired. It's not a hater rant. That doesn't count. Why am I so mean? I mean, what do you want me to say? Right? Like, what exactly do you want me to say? Like, you're saying, can I help you go to sleep? I'm politely declining. And you're interpreting that as me being mean. Right? Like, this isn't the stream for that. So, I'm not supposed to acknowledge the fact that it's not the stream for that. That's what you want you to say. You want me to say the above thing that you typed? I won't. I won't. Thank you for the red on my check and the thirsty. Thanks much. Isn't like an ad break about to come? I've been here for like 6 hours or something like that. So close to bingo. Inu, I'll give you a kiss at the end of the night if you don't get a bingo. I will. I will. Also, alien boobs, stop yelling. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Yeah, I'll give you a kiss, Inu. Yeah, you've been alright. You've been alright this stream. It's more of the manga. It's more of the manga. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I'm not a girl. And I'm not playing a song for you. And I think Subway is dog shit. But I don't know, if they brought back that $5 footlong, I'd eat there. So if they brought down the $5 footlong, I might eat there, but it's not. It's not there. It's like $7 or something. Memes, you're trying to get me to talk about anime because that's the last thing you have in the square, and I'm ignoring that. I already saw your bingo sheet. I'm literally ignoring that. I'm fully ignoring that. I see you for what you are. Charlatan. I see you. I see you for what you are. A scammer. Can we talk about the hat? It says boy pussy. I don't know why you guys are like. It says boy pussy. I don't know why you guys are like freaking out about it. Oh my god! Pussy! Boy pussy! Like, the hat says what it says. You guys have reading comprehension. Right? Like, what do you want me to say about the hat? I like boy pussy. It's on the hat. The fuck? It was the one thing Subway had going for it. Subway ain't got shit going for it right now. James, I'm going to ban you. Ask the fucking question or get it moving, brother. Ask the question. I've been told you to ask that fucking question. Ask the question. Memes, you'll get a kiss too if you don't get one at the end of the night. I'm not playing a song. I'm not playing a song. I don't do song requests. I don't take song requests. I'm not playing a song. Shocked. Horrified. Thank you for the bits, though. Shocked. Horrified. Befuddled. I think people think I'm gonna sit here and be like, ew, I I had no idea that that was on my hat. I didn't know. What? Oh my god, guys, I didn't know. I just happened to randomly put this on, and I have no idea what this even means. Boy pussy? It's boy pussy. Like, what are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, you read it, you saw it. Like, what the hell? Like, just in case you didn't know. Let me see something. How long have you been here? I'ma ban you. How long have you been here? How long have you been chilling here? Let me do something. Let me flip this coin real quick. Let me flip this coin real quick. Someone call something out. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Someone flip something real quick. Call it out. Call it out. Heads or tails? Call out which one should be the ban. Call it out. Call it out. Which one should be the ban? Which one should be the ban? Heads? Heads should be the ban? People would be like, I'm sure if I had just pussy on there, people would be like, today for 30 seconds, perma! My bans are permanent! My bans are permanent. My bans are permanent. I don't do 30-second bans. You get up out of here forever. Sorry, twin. I don't know. It seems like you're regretful, so I'm gonna let you slide. I'm gonna let you slide. You're on thin ice, though. I'm gonna let you slide. I'm gonna let you slide. I'm gonna let you slide. What's the hat? I should ban you. Damn, what'd he do? I should ban. Let me see. I'm like, I gotta get y'all up out of here. I gotta clean this shit up. I gotta clean this shit up. I gotta clean this shit up quickly. Mad with power. It's my chat. It's my chat. People be like, you're mad with power. I built this shit from the ground up. I built this shit. You're out of the company, Norman. You can't do this to me, guys. We revolt. That happened 2 years ago, and you know what happened? This community, I need everybody to know, and I say this all the time, this community used to be a democracy. I used to listen to everything that you guys said. I no longer do that because you guys went mad with power. So now it is a dictatorship. I don't give a fuck about what you guys talking about. You guys abused it and it was out. So you can revolt, but I'm gonna get you up out of here. I'm gonna get you up out of here. The culprit over here in chat. The culprit of the revolt in chat over here. Trying to appeal to me. Thank you. I also fuck with the heterophobia. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Y'all abused the power. I was so sweet and kind. Like, when I first... So what? Okay, so let me tell you something. Wait a minute. Okay, so Venus. I just said I wasn't gonna ban you, right? You follow it up with... You followed that up with that statement. So how should I proceed? You guys didn't even have to share a chip. It was a family-sized bag. It was a family-sized bag. Sounds like you're trying to ask me like a fetish question. And I don't engage with that for free, so... Right. 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 Yeah, you can exit stage left. The ice is so thin for you. The ice is so thin for you. It's so thin. It's like almost cracking, one might say. We dead ass not doing this shit. Well, a few years ago, your mother shouldn't have done this shit, but unfortunately, she gave birth to you, and now I have to deal with the repercussions. Back to that. Unfortunately. Cracking, you say? Memes, do you want some too? Like, you're still on thin ice for pizza, bro. Like, you're still on thin ice for disrespecting Costco. Like, I don't know. The North didn't forget. I don't know. The stream's got to wrap up anyway. I'm gonna go to bed. I have this fan fiction that I gotta read. I'm trying to go read fan fiction. It was a minor complaint. It was a minor complaint. But I'd heard enough, you know? I really had heard enough. I really had. I need someone to tell me. I need someone to give me heads or tails on a ban. Because I'm debating banning somebody right now. So let's flip this. I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say who. I just flipped it. I just flipped it. Tell me which one should be the ban. Is the physics necessary? Yeah. They are. They're very much necessary. Was your statement necessary? Probably not. But yet you've provided it to me anyway, you know? Like, nobody asked really for your statement, and yet it's here, yeah? Heads. Unfortunately, it was tails, yeah. Unfortunately, it was tails. We got Two-Face over here. Is that an insult to me? You know what? I'm not even gonna try and figure it out. I ain't gonna try and figure it out. I don't even care. I don't even try to figure it out. I mean, I really don't care. Truthfully don't care. I literally don't give a fuck. Alright. Anybody want a ban? Like, anybody want a ban tonight? I don't know. Something's in the air after like 1 or something. Like, everybody's being very strange. Everybody's being very strange. Let me pop this shit out. Let me pop out the chat for real. Like, me? Okay. Okay. Get Lewis? You can't advocate on behalf of other people. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to you. Anybody else? I'm not kidding. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm not joking. Anybody else? Inu, would you like your founder's badge removed? Memes, would you like your founder's badge removed? Wait, who else would like something from me? Who else? Does anybody else want something from me? No? I'm going through it. I'm going through and I'm just thinking about it. Like, I'm going through. I'm going through and I'm just thinking about it. They are following, so I'll let them slide this time. Can I get that hat? No, it's mine. It's mine. You can't have it. Who else pissed me off tonight? TikTok, I already dealt with y'all, so I already dealt with that. But let me see. Who else pissed me off tonight? Let's go. Let's scroll back. Let's scroll back. I think we're good, honestly. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alien boobs never confirmed what they're saying, but honestly, I'm just gonna ban you because I didn't like the fact that you didn't respond to me after I asked for clarification. So I didn't like the fact that you didn't respond. You told me to stop yelling. It's my stream. Fuck you. It's my stream. Fuck you. Next. Let's see. What else? What else? Ah. Anything else? Anything else? Boy pussy hat talking up like the Green Goblin mask. Listen, I cannot let y'all run rampant. We know what the chat will look like if I let y'all run rampant. Cleaning up chat. I should yell. I don't feel like yelling. I don't feel like yelling. Listen, the boy pussy hat isn't talking to me, okay? I just can't have you people acting crazy, and everybody's acting fucking weird. I already said this like 2 hours ago. I was like, I don't know what's in the water, but everybody's being very strange tonight. Like, really strange. Like, more so than usual. Like, every 5 minutes, somebody's asking me. Every 5 minutes, somebody's asking me whether or not they can call me mommy. People are telling me what to do. Can't even get through a story because then someone will say something fucking stupid. People are saying I'm too old to be VTubing. Mind you, you don't even know how old I am. I am old, but you didn't know that. I am old. You didn't know that. Also, I didn't know there was a time limit on Whimsy. You bitches are so fucking annoying, really and truly. Like, bitches be talking about, oh, we should be like so much more whimsical. Bring back Whimsy, bring back Whimsy. But then the minute that somebody is like alternative, the minute that somebody's doing something that you personally find to be weird and strange, like you're like, oh, we need to bully this person. And then you wonder why people are afraid to be their most authentic selves. Like, it's because of you. It's honestly and truly because of you. Like, you want to have weird bitches out in the world, but you don't want to see the weird bitches. Like, what are we talking about? Can you call me small? But I'm not small. Yeah, everybody's misgendering me tonight. Like, everybody's fucking misgendering me tonight. Like, it takes like 2 seconds to literally just ask me what my pronouns are, man. It takes me like literally 2 seconds to ask somebody like what your pronouns are instead of just like calling me like a woman. Like, even though pronouns are in bio, pronouns are in all of my socials, I don't know why reading comprehension is at an all-time low. My pronouns are they, them, theirs. I am not a woman. I do not identify as a woman. I have not identified as a woman for the last, like, I don't know, like, forever of my life. Like, I have not. So I am non binary. Thank you. Thank you. Just because I have boobs doesn't mean I am any less non binary. Thank you. Thank you. They, them, theirs. I am non binary. To even chat in any of to chat at least in Twitch, like you have to accept my rules, which means you ignored my pronouns, which because they're in there. I put them in there. They're in there. I'll be honest, I just don't even have time for it tonight. So, because I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon because we've been here for like 6 hours. It's been a good 6 hours. I mean, but despite all the nonsense that happened tonight, I had a lot of fun and I actually don't feel tired. I feel a bit like recharged. Yeah, them, theirs. They, them, theirs. Hi, JB. I've seen you the whole time, JB. I see you. Yeah, I don't mind. I think like if you have something that you want to call me, you can just ask me, right? Like I don't really mind questions. So like if somebody's like, "Oh, can I call you bro? Can I call you this? Can I call you that?" Like just ask. Like I personally don't care about bro, homie, dog. I don't like being called queen. I don't like that. Don't like that shit. I need the yaoi to recharge. I do. I mean, I feel fine, I feel fine. I feel fine. I mean, you can call me by my name, yeah. You can call me by your name. Just don't call me late for dinner. Okay, it's time for me to stop. The next ad break is about to hit, and I don't want it to. Yeah, I don't like pet names though, so please refrain from pet names. I call my chat pet names because they like it, but I don't like it in the reverse. That's my boundary. So sometimes I'll call chat sweetheart and stuff like that. Chat never earns it though. That's the thing. I'd love to call chat nice things, but y'all never earn it. Y'all don't earn it, so I can't call you anything nice. I ain't got nothing nice to say. People usually just call me pup. People usually just call me pup. Pup. Well, I'm not calling you that. Pup, PK, whatnot. Yeah, no. No, it's just a shortened version of my name. It's not necessarily a pet name. I don't like it when niggas call me puppy. Like, I don't like Gundam. That's what I don't like. When people call me puppy, ew. That's what I call the men that I peg. Like, please don't call me that. Gross. Anyway, time for me to go to bed. I gotta read my fan fiction. And I gotta check all my socials and stuff like that. So, I've been here for like 6 hours. Kitty is a no-go. People will come into chat and just start calling me stuff. Like, it's so strange because, like, the online space is the only space in which you could walk up to somebody and literally harass them in some way, shape, or form. And that's just supposed to be like completely acceptable. And I'm the dickhead if I say that you're being fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like when someone comes and they're like, "Oh, mommy, I wish you would kiss me tonight." And it's like, "Bitch, we just met. Like I've never seen you before here." Like we just met. Like what? And me saying that that statement was weird. Somehow I'm a dick for calling it weird. It's like, okay. It's the only space where it's like that, where it's like, "Oh, for some reason I cannot assert my boundary about how weird this whole situation is and how weird you're fucking being." Because the expectation is I'm just supposed to take it. Like, people want to be fucking babied online, not for nothing. Like, people want to be fucking babied online, not for nothing. And I'm not saying, like, be cruel to people online. I'm not 14, I'm a grown adult. So I'm not even gonna pretend with that one. Because I do not want to be more infantilized than I already am. But, like, people want to be babied online, want to be like, "Oh, man, like, don't do that, don't say that. Like, oh my god, don't do that, don't say that." Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can exit stage left. Just take your exit. Take your exit. The great kiss reception. Hi Josie, hi Monkey. Um, hey Terrence. I'm telling you, people ruined it for themselves because I would love to be the content creator that's like, "Oh my god, yes, let's put the kisses back on the board. Like, yes, like free redeem night. Yes, 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 yes." But I can't do that because people take things too far. Like, I literally can't do that. People get fucking weird. We can't have a normal chat if I do stuff like that. I can't even joke about the mommy stuff, which is why these days I just shut it down immediately. I can't even joke about it because the minute I start joking about it, people make it weird. They immediately make it weird. So it's like, okay. I'm like, no, we can't even joke. Because of woke. Jokes are off the table. I hate it here. I hate it here. Because of woke. Back in my day, get a kiss for 10. Back in my day, you could ask Pup to say anything and they would. Back in my day, you could ask me to literally say anything and I literally would. I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? What do you want me to say? I'll say it. But now I can't. I literally can't do. I can't do that because people take it too far, or they're weird. So it's like, they're just weird. It's like, okay, well, sorry. You know, I know what they say, but it's like one rotten apple is spoiling the bunch. One apple is spoiling that bunch. So I gotta get strict around these parts. Do. This music has been so good tonight. I haven't even been saving music. It's good. It's good. It's good. Maybe one day we can return. Maybe one day, we can return. If everybody learns how to behave, free redeems, baby. 10-cent redeems. I will bring them back. If people can behave, I'll put the kisses back on the board. I'll put like 3,000 kisses on that board. Like free, free, free. But I just don't believe anybody's gonna do that, so. I don't believe. Yes, thank you. I should finish my drink before I leave here. Finish my drink. Thank you. Thank you, Pyronic. Thank you. We'll have fun playing Call of Duty. Have fun with that. We must kill the clock half. To be fair, the issue it's not just on TikTok. It's also on Twitch. Like, I mean, we saw it all night. We saw it all night. It's not just there. It's on both. It's on both if we're gonna be honest. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned into stream today. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual. I said tomorrow I'm gonna draw a fat, juicy ass, but to be honest, like my hand really hurts. My hand has been hurting since like Monday. I don't really know what happened to my hand. I think I sprained my thumb or something like that. So I don't know if I want to do that. Just because I think I should let my hand rest. Have I got it checked out? It doesn't need anything. My one of my family members is a doctor and they say I'm fine. I probably just like hit it weird or slept weird or something like that, which does happen to me quite often with my body. Like I'll sleep in weird positions. So they said if it lasts longer than like a week to check back in, but the pain is slowly disappearing over the week, so I think I sprained it in some way, shape, or form. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. If I feel like drawing tomorrow, then I will. And if I don't feel like drawing, we can just have a yapping stream because, like I said already, I mean, we've been here for 6 hours and I didn't think I had anything to talk about. We've been here for 6 hours and well, memes, you know what? You don't get your free kiss at the end of the night. I literally just told you. I literally just told you. I was like, you get a free kiss. Memes usually get a free kiss too. And you know what? Now you don't even get it. Now you're off the block. You're off for that. Come get your free kiss. It's just you. It's just you. It's just you. Thank you, Inu. I don't know if I can say you're the favorite tonight. But you did make me laugh a lot, so... And I am giving you the kiss. So you know what? Honestly, I'll put you down for the favorite tonight. You've been the favorite. You can hold that. You can hold that. You're my favorite chatter tonight, Congratulations. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Check the board. Nah, it's done. Check. It's done. I was gonna give it to you for free. No board needed, but... No board needed, but here you go. Here you go. One last jab on the way out. Nah. One last jab on the way out. Nah. Keep that bingo. Keep that bingo. Keep it. Don't tell me to wait. Don't tell me to wait. I'm not trying to hear it. Thank you for tuning into stream today. It might be art stream, might be just chatting, and I might push back the stream depending on whether or not my body is in pain. Because like my body was in pain. My body was in pain. today, so I had to push back stream, so I couldn't start stream on time. But my body was in pain, so I had to push back stream. Memes, you can just have a kiss. Memes, you can just have a kiss. I I'm not even gonna respond to that, to be honest. I'm not I'm not even gonna respond to that. Memes has been through it tonight. I can't. Memes has been heavily through it, so you know. Thank you, Roxas. Thank you. Memes has truly been through it, so you can have a kiss too, Memes. Good night. Mwah. Mwah. You are not the favorite though. That can't be changed. I already gave it to Ina, so I already gave it to Ina. You know. And two, you did say the stuff about pizza, so I can't make you the favorite on face. I'm gonna pause that, by the way. The ad break isn't happening, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna snooze it because we're not gonna see that. A roller coaster of emotion. You can have one. You've been stuck. Thank you so much for the roses, Roxas. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. If no one's told you today, you are in fact loved, you're so valued, and you are so, so, so appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. I say 7 p.m. PST, but to be honest, like, it's whenever I want to in the Discord. I mean, I'll try for 7, but like if it doesn't happen, updates via the Discord. So updates via the Discord on why I'm not there, you know what I mean? Hope my hand gets better. I mean, it is getting better. I've been stretching it and everything, so it is getting better. I seriously just think I sprained it. I was pushing my body really bad. I was pushing it really hard in the last like week or so, so I probably just hurt it doing something. Many such cases, many such cases. But I do really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. If you're wondering who loves you in this lifetime, I do. I love you as much as one stranger can love another stranger, and I mean it on the stranger part. And I mean it on the stranger part. I really do mean it because you don't really know me and I don't really know you, but as much as I can know you, I want the best for you. I do. As much as I can know you from another stranger, I want the best for you. I mean that. Updates are gonna be via Discord. If you want my socials, they're linked in my spaces. They're linked in spaces and places. Y'all should read. I'm like kind of tired of telling y'all to go read. Like, kind of tired of telling y'all to go read. You should just do that. I don't know. You should just go do that. You should just go read. To be honest, I'm going to raid out to LGBTQIA. This whole month, we're raiding out to LGBTQIA streamers and VTubers because I am an LGBTQIA individual. That's my community. Let's go. Let's go. That's my community. Raid message in chat. Raid message in chat. Let's go. Like I said before, it's Anya Lottle, who's an axolotl VTuber. Yes, yes. And they're doing some cutesy art or sexy art actually. So yes, yes. Like I said, back tomorrow. More stream. It might be art, might not be. It'll be a good great grand time regardless. And yeah. Until next time. Bye. Bye bye bye.